I wish it cause when the end comes, we're probably gonna go
Grab the
long.
momentum, take what is mine, I go get it. They all stay so repellent, but I'll be just fine.
Day might be any other day, but I don't wanna waste another day.
Only million I just see you not a vibe. Copy D, I'm at this Brian, I got you seeing completely
What it
different.
is, it's never certain. So strong when I pick up to run the face. I'm never going to give up. Break out of your head. Relax, take a break, rewind, back to dawn.
All right, chat. Chat. I'm scared I missed something. Okay. I've been in the lab, okay? I've been in the lab. Let me show you what I've been working on. Okay. I'm cooking, but it might not be good. It's not good cooking. Okay, so I'm gonna go to this view that we normally do. Oh no, wait, no, wait. We're using the right one for this one, aren't we? Wah! Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, I've been staring at evidence for like the last 40 minutes and I've been transcribing it. We're just getting straight into it because I need to talk, right? So I made this. Hi. I'm sorry. I'm straight into it. This has been top of my mind. Okay. So I made this. Which from like a glance is a little bit of an eyesore. But it's literally all the notes and evidence that I could remember from last week that I've been working on. I put all of our characters down here with their current state. So I have Byakuya is being deceased specifically in this case for obvious reasons. And then I've included some images that I think are important. This is probably just what I'm gonna do with the cases from now on because it helped clear up my brain a bit. Okay. So, basically, I've been going through and I've been like gathering the evidence together. And I'm noticing some stuff that's interesting, but I don't know if it's good stuff. Okay. Like, okay. So we specifically have evidence of like the fire doors being triggered. And based on like the map we have, I can't. The only people that were like generally out of this area were Chiaki, Fuyuhiko, Peko, Teru. Nekomaru is in the room. But Nekomaru has been trying to get into the bathroom this whole time. So what I've been thinking about is how things have been set up. And it's weird. So we have the time of death at 11:30, triggering the blackout, specifically when the air conditioners go off. And then we have the irons that are plugged in that were plugged in preemptively, which means that somebody would have had to be there ahead of time to specifically do that. Initial assumption would be Nagito because he didn't want anybody going into the storerooms. The thing that I think is interesting is whether or not there's a door that you can get underneath the floorboards from inside of the storage room. Because something that's kind of like interesting in this specific dialogue is that most of the people that did not speak here were not here. So it's like kind of weird for Teru to specifically be here if he was supposedly in the kitchen, which had me thinking. I'm cooking. I don't know if it's good cooking, right? The fire doors. They specifically mentioned that there are 2 fire doors here. If Teru specifically wanted to make sure that nobody could get over to see what he was doing, it would be very, very easy for him to close the fire doors like 5 minutes preemptively before the AC goes off. Everybody's in the room or unaccounted for. Run over. Let's say there's like a hole in the bottom of the storage room. Climb underneath. Go here with the cooking utensil that he lied to us and said was missing, but he actually stole it. Go back under, out of the storage room, throw the cloth into the storage room, and back out to the kitchen. good alibi because the time that he does his vocal line of wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen, how are we hearing that? Are these walls like paper thin? They said this room was almost like a fucking fortress, like. We didn't really look at the floor in here. But then why did Nagito get stabbed? And why did Nagito not let anybody else come in? He could have been doing it as a preemptive measure. I still think Nagito got hurt. My current guess is that Nagito still is injured. But what happened was Nagito was the one who took the knife. Nagito preemptively put the knife underneath the table, perhaps as a defensive measure or something. Byakuya still runs to the case, grabs the glasses, runs over here. You know, that's where the lamp is. You see, like, potentially, like, something interesting could be happening over here. People could still be, like, jostling around and running into people. Nagito could have been the one that stepped on Hiyoko. Because we see... Unless he, like, takes a different... He could, like, whoop. Or he could, like, whoop. I think... It's hard to know since it was complete blackout, right? We can't, like, reliably rely on Byakuya's path through his evidence. The one thing we can rely on is that Mikan was fucking, like, ass up, right? Which means that somebody had to hit her hard enough to knock her over for the duration of the entire blackout. Which, if Byakuya's, like, beelining towards this table in, like, this direction, maybe. But yeah, we had the missing knife, which was found underneath the table. It still had blood on it, which makes me think that Byakuya, either Byakuya or Nagito found it. Byakuya thought he was going to get murdered by Nagito, so he's reaching over getting the knife. Nagito comes close, he tries stabbing at Nagito, and then the actual murderer, from underneath onto Byakuya. And the only thing that is, like, still, like, sus about this whole situation, that makes me think maybe not Teru is where the fuck is Peiko? The fact that Chiaki saw Fuyuhiko and they had, like, a conversation out here feels like an interesting enough alibi. I don't see Chiaki as the person to have, like, a reason to lie as of now. And Fuyuhiko wanted to come in. He wanted to join. So... Peiko's interesting. The other possible thing could be that Teru, in order to, like, firm up his alibi, maybe he, like... He could have put something into some of the food or something. There were only a select few people that ate it. Byakuya, who obviously died. Peiko, who we don't have a record of. Maybe she's the one that locked herself in the bathroom because she got, like, sick. From the food. And then Akane, who just kept eating and didn't really have an effect. And then Nekomaru, who's almost shitting his pants the whole night. So my current guess, because Peiko did not say anything throughout the entirety of the night, is that Peiko was the one in the bathroom because she was feeling very, very sick. In Teru. Teru seems like the most logical decision at this point. That's what I have. Okay, 1 second. I've got a message. So much in-depth looking at the evidence is gonna make for a fun trial. Here's the thing. I'm so ready to be wrong again, right? But like, Mikan, my original sus, no longer makes sense because she was literally fallen over on the ground like the entirety of the case. The entirety of the time that he would have been murdered. So Mikan makes no more sense. She was glancing at the camera suspiciously, yes, but like, it doesn't make sense because she was literally knocked over for the entirety of like the murder. Kazuichi was searching for the lights. Mahiru was originally taking pictures. Ibuki was being chuny out of her mind. Gundam also didn't say anything, which was like kind of sus. The two that I have listed down that didn't say anything that's kind of like weird are like Gundam and Mikan. I will say, if I was Mikan in this situation, I'd be fucking flashing, like taking pictures with that camera as much as possible. But also, if you're scared, like, makes sense she didn't. But like, that's what I got so far. Mahiru? Photo girl, I believe, right? Yeah, Mahiru, the ultimate photographer. She was taking pictures right before the blackout happened. Oh no, wait, she did say stuff. Okay, it was Mikan. Mikan fell over. So then the only one who did not say anything was Gundam. But he didn't run. He could have still like run into Nagito or Hiyoko. Because my original sus was Gundam. His hellhound earring must be retrieved. Yeah, it's important. But he said there was no way to get under the floorboards from the outside, and the fact that he was like looking either means that he was super sussing it out for himself. Like, he was like super like, oh, they're never gonna guess because I'm gonna build the strongest alibi because I'm only going to like talk about how you can't get under there, which is still possible. And he could have bumped into Hiyoko or Nakito, but like, I'm gonna put a, like right now I want to put a hard sus onto Teru Teru and a soft sauce onto Gundam. So going into this, I believe it's Teru Teru, but like, Teru Teru with a soft sus of Gundam. But like, I don't think Gundam would be the type to like scream something out in this type of situation anyways. So like, meh, you know? That's what I'm going with. I'm going with, it was Teru Teru who went from the kitchen to the storage room, snuck underneath. Hi, Israel. Welcome, welcome. Okay. My sus is that it was Teru Teru who specifically took the route through the kitchen underneath to the storage room, underneath to the... There was like a hole or like a trap door in the storage room to get underneath the building, where he went underneath, grabbed a sheet on the way, stab, 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 run back out, throw the cloth into the storage room bin, screams his alibi of, is the fire not in the, is the blackout not in the kitchen? While he's underneath the floorboards so people could hear him. Comes back out, goes back to the kitchen, lights come back on, he's like, what the fuck happened? Bonus points if he actually closed the fire doors and like these fire doors in time, because it feels like the lights weren't out that long. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh god, what if I'm wrong? My concern is that I want to be like 100% confidence going into the cases, but I just don't know if I will be. So I think like a soft sus and like a shit ton of notes is the best I'm gonna be able to do. I won't joke as much as them because I really love it. No worries, no worries. Oh, man. I don't know. Well, there might be more evidence from others that could change your stance in each trial. Yeah, that's like kind of the hard thing. So I think just going in with like the sus that I have, or I should say instead of conclusion, what I should do is I should like this, right? I should put the suspicion, what is the word? Not suspicion. Guess. Okay, I guess we could say my guess is. So you're thinking Teru? Yeah. So my suspicion right now, top spot. Yeah, there we go. That's a better word. My top suspect. That sounds much better. English is hard. My top suspect is Teru with a soft sus of Gundam, specifically because he didn't say anything during the like outbreak, right? People screaming, fucking dying. He didn't like do anything, it seems. And then Teru, who has a very, very strong alibi by specifically saying that he's in the kitchen. He also could very, very easily lie about the he could very, very easily lie about the one kitchen tool being missing. And regardless, I kind of feel like Nagito took, like either Nagito or, I don't feel like Byakuya would do this. I feel like Nagito maybe took and hid the knife for self-defense purposes. And maybe that was used against him. That's what I got. I needed to set it up like this because my brain just works better if I have something like this. I'm so ready to be wrong. But yeah, my plan is to do this for every single case, and literally my plan is to I'm gonna just make new pages, and then we will have all of the case information kind of like here. Ta-da! I'm the type of person who makes like way too many like spreadsheets and stuff, so like I joke that I'm like the data girly. You need a PowerPoint presentation, I got you. You need notes and shit, I got you. This actually sounds like so much fun. It is pretty fun. I like doing this kind of stuff, but it's also just like the best way that my mind like works, for sure. Also, anything that's highlighted are like key pieces of evidence that I'm tying back to other things. Yeah. Okay. Should we actually start the case? I've been talking about it for 25 minutes. We haven't actually done anything. Okay, let's do it. Yes. I've played V3. But I'm trying not to let what I know of V3, like, cloud my judgment. After your P3, I feel like I should have seen this coming, but this is amazing. I'm glad you like it. I'm a really in a surprise to no one. I'm a really analytical person, so having like data and shit like this is just so good for my brain. Yeah. Okay, yeah. No, V3 was fun too. Okay. Should I load up my controller actually? I don't know if it's working. We've been using the controller, but I haven't been using my like controller asset. Let's load that up. Hands. Cool. Did you know that all the V3 cast share VA from previous? That's really cool, actually. I kind of love that. Okay. What's the worst that can happen, right? I know that we'll at least get it throughout the case as we go. Like, I'm not worried about that. I don't... Monokuma Rock. I don't remember where I was supposed to go. I'm not gonna lie. Probably... Oh, that's it. Can I just jump there, actually? No. How'd you make it execute? That's the worst thing. Yeah. There, I don't... As long as they don't touch... As long as they don't touch, gosh. I had all the names listed the whole time. I was doing so good. As long as they don't... As long as they don't go for Nekomaru, or Kazuichi, or Hajime is a good one, too. Here's the thing. If Hajime gets executed, there's only one other person with an Ahoge in this game that we could possibly be. Kazuichi? Yeah. They cannot touch the baby girl. Anyone but Kazuichi, please. Oh, okay. Okay, that's Jabberwock Park. Is... Nope, Snake. I so badly want to click, but I'm scared. I'm scared to click on the other islands, because, like, what if they do something silly and give me a game over just because I, like, click on one of the ones that has a Gaio on it? Also, I'm calling these Gaios now. Look at it. So friendly. Speaking of Kazuichi and VA, Kazuichi starts a VA with Kaito. Oh. Oh. Okay. I see him fighting Monokuma Rock was not going to be that hard. My game time is going to be so inflated. I had the game open for like an hour before stream.
Are you kidding me?
Well, what the heck is that mountain? When did it get there? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all of this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. I still can't believe he's dead. Byakuya. Chiaki is just stunned. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
I know, they probably ran away.
No way!
Oh, hell nah. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know? Chiaki is always so out of it. Yeah. Would rather be gaming. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey!
Gundam not being here. Is he still looking for his earring? Hey, no, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time? Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that... Oh, that's so mean. When I suddenly heard that Byakuya got killed. Be nicer. Be nicer, Fuyuhiko. Who the fuck cares? You're so mean! How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive. My hero, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam?
What happened, sinner?
What happened, sinner? Hearing Ken from Digimon say "don't fuck with me" is never not funny. It's good. Yeah, no. Everyone fat shaming poor Byakuya. He just gained some weight after Danganronpa 1. Yeah. Yeah.
Now then, let us begin.
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. He has his earring back.
Hey.
Huh? It seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Oh, fucking A, this changes so much. Oh my god. Okay. We've been lied to! Alright, now that everyone's together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field. Ever since the last stream, I've been calling him Google Maps. It's my official nickname for him now. Thank you for that. It's mine too. Nagito is Google Maps. Please wait a second. My Monomi, just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. That's mean.
What?
Do you actually want to join in?
Masochistic mascot.
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at a class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service.
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later.
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
Huh. So he got his earring back somehow. He theoretically could have gone back in the building, but he was looking at the outside of the building pretty intensely. However, he will have evidence of how he got. He will have evidence. Fucking A, of course. I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
You mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance. Oh, you better give me some answers.
Be happy!
You humans have been spared. Just tell me, please.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yep, that's fair. That's fair.
Well,
In RPG video games, it is common for secret areas to be underground. Comparing our situation to a video game. Gundam is doing the most, always. I was trying to talk to Akane.
so annoying.
Jeez, how boring.
No!
Whatever, let's go inside already. Give me the boy. I don't give a flying fuck if Byakuya is dead. Who fucking cares? Seriously, you're so mean. Why are you so
This is
rude?
the worst.
We gotta find the killer. If we don't, we're the ones who are gonna get killed. Astute observation. You were wondering about Gundam too, right? You too, huh? What if... They can't twice. They can't do the protagonist switcheroo twice, right?
Why?
This is definitely strange. Why is this happening? Why do we have to find the killer? Peko, are you doing okay? You look like you weren't feeling too well earlier. Don't worry about it. I appreciate your concern, however, there are other things we should be focusing on. Yeah, she was feeling sick! She was feeling sick! Wait, what if the reason why the other chest wasn't there is because she locked herself in the chest with the bathroom the whole time, which is why they weren't able to get the extra weapons, which maybe they improvised. They would have to be doing the fucking most in that 1 minute that the power went out, though, for that to have it. Like, most likely not that. It's still silly. Still silly to think about.
Damn it!
I don't want to go. Is there any way I can run away from this? The good boy.
That is...
A huge organization, so my kingdom has been cast in doubt. However, I do not think my government would participate in something like this.
That's weird.
What happened, Hajime? Are you scared? Seriously, you're such a wuss. Thank you. Let's stop this bad joke. Why don't we have dinner instead? Teru, you are becoming more sus in my eyes by the minute. This is our battle to avenge Byakuya, but I feel quite disheartened. Okay. We just click on the mountain. What the? Something's shaking. This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down. Whoa! Can we talk about that animation? Holy shit. Something came out. Could it be? Is he telling us to enter?
What?
At least we can go to the trial and Nekomaru doesn't have to shit. That's a, you know what? That's a big W for him. Bro isn't about to shit his pants and we love that for him. Let's go. Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear.
Whoa!
Well, that's so totally suspicious.
Hey!
Forgive me, seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyways. Like, not even remotely.
No way!
There's no way, there's just no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far, we have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere else for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, I'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Shaken with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely at as the escalator carried me. There it goes. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock, a trial began. Yep. I always loved the view of the elevator just changing throughout the entire game. Okay. I see, this entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lip tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. Oh man. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. And then, the elevator door slowly opened.
Welcome!
Okay, welcome! This is a class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Right, you?
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty-looking place like this.
Fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. Looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked towards the seats that we have been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. I love the trial song, so I'm getting a little hyped right now. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us. It is kind of fun that they put, like, the original susses that I had in this image here. That's kind of fun. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we've sacrificed the killer. Hey look, I know someone died and this is serious, but I have a really funny fact about the chest sizes of the Danganronpa 2 cast. Yeah, hit me with it. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Let's go, baby. Okay, I don't think... Yep. You can change the difficulty here? Oh, I kind of like the bottom scrolling text. Is the killer really one of us? Or is it someone else? The class trial starts now. Ooh. Hajime has a bigger chest size than Juko's. Hold on. Hajime then? That's so good. Oh man. That's so good. Let's do it.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Okay.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Let's go. Hajime's fucking winning.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry.
Gundam also has a bigger chest size. Hell yeah, I love that so much.
I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
Well, that's rude.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
That's not
Were
the
you
answer.
even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
That is a great try to
What you're really
subversion.
trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
Oh my gosh, she sounds so much like fucking Alia. Oh my god, we're gonna hear so much of her speaking here, and all I'm gonna think about is Miraculous Ladybug.
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
When the fandom found out about Hajime having a bigger chest, people started making edits of Hajime with big poop. Hell yeah.
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
No, thank you. Thank you for the fun facts before we get into serious class trial.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that... No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. The class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide a simple tutorial at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. That means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to move the reticle and fire with the Schmeep button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose the truth bullet to blast at the right one. Note that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so please be careful. Press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Okay. Knife. Bloodstains under the table, gaps in floorboard. Okay.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table.
Okay,
Very
that's our
back of
shooting
the
button.
dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why?
Okay, that's definitely it.
Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
Why was Byakuya's body
Can I speed? Okay, I cannot.
in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table
What was that button?
at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
I clicked the wrong button!
No, that's wrong. No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
He's wrong, I'm sorry, but Kazuichi, you're
Try to
wrong!
remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere,
His
there
heart's
was
in the
no
right
sign
place,
the killer
though.
actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Oh, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so
He is trying
stupid
his
and
best.
boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Hiyoko, can you chill a
I
little bit?
respond better to praise, you know.
He's a
If
good
the
boy,
killer didn't
stop!
move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
Yes.
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
You're talking a lot, Google Maps, for someone who's not supposed to be the main character.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
I love the flashing frames on the side so
The
much.
reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
He's running security the whole night. The reason Byakuya drove under the table, if it's connected to what Byakuya was doing. Okay, nope, I didn't click that button! Okay, no, they did it. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing underneath, during the party, then it's... Fire door. A lot of these could work. Oh, okay, that's how they wanted me to do it. I see. Got it.
Crap!
Yep.
Crap!
I'm always really bad at these ones because I'm like, these questions in particular are always kind of like. So we tried the murder. It's not that, not that. If you want to reword it, you can. Yep.
Crap!
I love that we are running out of so much health immediately on this part. Oh, okay. So to reword a slightly, he went under the table to continue doing which. Okay, yeah.
I can prove it
Knife
with
angle
this.
done? Okay, cool. Yay!
Probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Like really. Oh man. This is like my least favorite kind of question out of all the trial stuff, is that like these ones are always the ones that are like the
Knife?
hardest.
Oh!
Those
you
are the
mean
ones
that
I fuck
thing
up the
that
most.
obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there.
Oh, so they're saying the knife was bait, perhaps. That's
So
an
in order
interesting
to get
take.
it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right? Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
Maybe.
That's not possible.
Okay. Pekko, what's
You
your
seem rather confident
sus?
about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
Okay, fuck yeah.
This is almost like a real trial!
During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. At this point, there will be various weak spots. Okay. Yeah, tutorial-chan's here. Arigato nate, tutorial-chan. Tutorial-chan. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots. Okay. Okay. Knife. Okay. Oh. AC timer. Night vision goggles, knife, bloodstains under the
I'm sure
tablecloth.
Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout. That sounds correct.
Yeah.
If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, that's wrong!
There we go. Either in this game or V3 tutorial Chan actually calls them.
Byakuya
That's
was probably
cute.
the only one who was able to see in the dark.
That's cute.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
Hello, tired witch Amber.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Okay. a counter
No, that's
attack.
obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Were you surprised by Mahiro's sudden argument? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate with the rebuttal showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claims, draw out their weak points, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the left stick. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important you know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. Based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. Okay. Okay. Instead, it will skew the good mood towards the other party's advantage, plus it's going to be very big. Just like regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the meh button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut the opponent's remark. Okay. I'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. It's very funny. Okay. Only the name was changed, but don't you think the change of the feeling is important? Press start. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Rebuttal showdown. Knife, duralunium case, irons in the storage room. Okay, those are our blades.
If you just use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I should let Mahiro say what she wants to. Okay,
If
I
you
see.
just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I see now.
If you just use the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
I see how this works now.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality. That's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Okay.
Because if they used night vision goggles,
It's the duralunium case.
then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality. That's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Okay. And then...
Allow me to cut through those words.
Cool. It's the same as rebuttal showdown and V3 the Blade
Byakuya
Kits.
was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely?
Yeah,
But why?
I'm getting it.
Inside the duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party,
Allow me to cut through those words. That was kind of a, like,
he found a smaller
bold
case for storing the
move.
night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Good job, Ibuki.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see.
Yeah, their
When you
voice
put it
cast
like
feels
that,
very
it makes
fitting for
sense.
this.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
You totally mean that in a perverted way.
Speaking of Hajime's VA, he does Rantaro and Nero? Blessed. The knife was brought in the duraluminum case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it.
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh?
Oh!
Duct tape? probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
I wonder. Maybe it's the murder
Not only
note.
did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
I like Nekomaru's VA too.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
That's right. Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility that a murder would occur. I wonder how.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
The hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
I do like that Monokuma will occasionally come in and also give hints.
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies.
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
I'm sorry. I know that we have like murder case, not like craziness going on, but like this banger of a song, I love like that chord progression, like in particular a
The letter
ton.
might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
Ibuki's just vibing.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
Ibuki is still happy that she used a big word earlier.
I see. A strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
Coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they
Amogus.
never would have committed a murder in the
Amogus.
first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
Of course,
What is it,
Sonia.
Miss Sonia?
Kazuichi acting all nice
I
now.
regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
Yes, please get us back on track.
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have
Damn
been
it,
difficult
Sonia.
to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark. Because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands. I mean, it was the glowing paint, but like...
See.
The Ahoge wiggled, that was fun.
Was the mark. With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table
Yeah, it's not the actual murder
and the duct
weapon,
tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
That's not true.
It was you! Pekoyama!
Kazuichi, you're so good. You're so good, but you're so wrong.
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers? Not the killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that.
So we're gonna
Peko's the
use
one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
We're gonna use the air conditioner timer here. By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you can flip your way of thinking. I love my man who's a little dumb. He's very good, but he's very dumb. I love him. I'm right there with you. Oh, he's so good. Please fire the truth bullet that proves the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullet merged with their weaknesses, it will become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. If you press the start button, you can do the thing. Thank you, Tutorial-chan. Arigato na, Tutorial-chan. Teru's account, Chiaki's account, Negomaru's account. Okay. So bathroom.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused a blackout at any time.
Okay. Chiaki's account. How is that relevant? When Chiaki was standing guard outside, free go apparently. Okay. Teru. Stove, blackout. We don't have a Buki's account yet because that's too spicy. Yeah, and then potty.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Okay.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
So I specifically want Nekomaru's account there. Okay.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Bam.
I agree with that.
Oh, look at her. She looks so cool.
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
I mean, Pekko's pretty
It's nothing
cool.
like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Yep. That's what Peko was doing.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Like S tier redeem there, Vesta.
Everyone else besides Pekka was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pecco.
I guess that would be... true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier!
She's embarrassed.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
Oh, Nekomaru's very good too.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine.
I love Pekko.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
Yes!
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
At least Nekomaru was trying to be considerate and comfort her. Yep, and then there's Teru. Fucking Teru.
Seriously, stop it.
Yes. Hajime,
Still,
pop-off
your
king.
stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
Hajime is so big.
I'm only
Yes.
butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Pekko's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. AC timer, night vision goggles, embarrassing pose. Okay, embarrassing pose, party is just knife, AC timer, night vision goggles. Okay.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
I don't think that's it.
Who cooked the food? How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Okay.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it...
So it's party dishes
You brought
with
food
one
to
of the
the
two.
office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
I hit the wrong button again. I'm so good at this.
No, that's wrong. No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
Yeah, this was like the one hole that I was trying to figure out was that Akane didn't get sick.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well. I feel totally fine.
Yeah. Hajime said no in the most knowing tone. Yeah.
I said the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene. Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Cease this bickering!
I love her.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah.
Yep,
We
yep,
already know
that's
that, you
good.
trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Trashy skank?
That was mean. As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself isn't actually important. So we need to make it clear how the blackout occurred. Okay.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they...
Okay. So we have iron, storage room, tablecloth,
If you can't answer that, I'm
Teru,
gonna bop you on the head.
Chiaki.
Did they throw a
Nagamaros.
stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
I'm so good at this. That was wrong.
Crap!
Ooh.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head. Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Nope. Okay, so we're gonna
Maybe
listen
they
to all
used
of
a
it
remote
first.
control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
That I could see. I was trying to support! Bro!
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
Okay, we'll listen to
If
it.
you
We'll
can't
listen to it
answer
all.
that, I'm gonna bop you on the head. Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Can't get
Maybe they
Kazuichi's
used a
hope
remote
up.
control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
Okay, that's the one. That's the one.
I agree with that.
I was like, any of these we could say this on and it'd be fine.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the
Why
blackout.
did he say it like that? I don't know. It was very funny.
Fool!
Oh, Nekomaru.
Hold on a second.
How am I
Let
a
me
stupid
speak
fool?
too.
Okay, yep. What the
heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Uh-huh. 1-on-1 debate. Rebuttal showdown. AC timer, night vision. Oh my god. Okay, AC timer, night vision. Their aluminum case. Okay, we're not gonna use that. It's probably gonna be the AC timer.
Caused the blackout. Then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause... If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the store and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Okay.
But the people in the dining hall... If
So
the
we only
irons
have one.
caused, then the killer had
Oh.
to go to the store and turn on the iron.
I am
Now do
wasting
you
time.
intend
Oops.
to take back what you said?
Okay.
But the people in the dining hall... If the irons caused the blackout...
There we go.
Cut through those words.
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hands died around that time too.
Why do you sound familiar, Hiyoko? Like the voice actress?
I
Sounds
see.
very familiar.
When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out.
Yoko shares AVA with
So
Dreams.
once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
That's very cool.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout. Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding
He's
the
so
energy
good.
usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even
Indubitably, Miss Sonia, not you too, the way he says that. The delivery was incredible, yeah.
If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
I like that her hair, like, ends have gotten, like, a little bit more wilted as she's, like,
It's all right.
thinking.
You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Nagito, when you say it like that, you're making yourself seem suspicious again.
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Oh my god, was our
Nagito?
first sus right?
What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident.
Oh no. Were we thinking too hard? Oh my god, we might have been thinking too hard.
For now, we found out how the blackout occurred.
What the fuck,
But the
dude?
question is, who caused it, right?
Actually, you know what? Our initial sus was that Nagito could have been the one that placed the knife, and then Teru Teru was the one that actually killed, but... Going from he's just a little guy to I hate him. He's being sus. He's being really fucking sus. Oh man.
Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Oh, he's talking so weird. Oh man, he was like our secondary original sus. I don't want it to be him.
Even though we have been arguing for so long?
He's just being
Fortunately,
silly.
it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do with this. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Oh, that's the. Oh my god, is that the angle he's been trying to pull this whole time?
Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
No.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
I'm so sad. We thought... Bro, did we think too hard?
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
I was in the fucking lab, like, what if it's a play? What if it's a turnaround? Nope. Nope. It was the most obvious option. It was just fucking Nagito. God damn it.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down. We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
God damn it.
Then why did Byakuya die?
I'm pissed. I'm fucking pissed right now, dude.
Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single...
Oh my god, Gaslight gave you girl boss. Absolutely.
What's wrong?
Oh my god, Chiaki.
I think.
Okay. Okay. Is the switch flicking?
Did you say something?
Yep.
Guys, we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
Am I gonna have to see my favorite boy die right away? Is that?
You know who the killer is?
Oh man. Oh no.
I don't know.
Google Maps,
but
no.
we do have a clue about a suspicious person, I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Chat. Was I thinking too hard? Was I thinking like this was a case 4 or 5 and it's a fucking case 1? God damn it. Is she asking how the killer got close to the table? Oh my god. Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
God damn it. I'm pissed. Since I thought the diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark, that's clearly shown in this diagram, because Nagito is just the closest. Could have probably used something to help them move in the dark. What's the it's the glow paint.
Crap!
Okay. It can't be the lamp. Singular. Not that.
Here!
Lamp?
Killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
Oh, because of the cord. The fucking cord. Oh my
lamp?
god, I was thinking too hard.
I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
The power cord.
I can prove it with this.
Oh
They didn't turn
man.
the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint
You
to
were
find the
thinking
knife.
like you were thinking like Nagito. You're not saying they turned on the light, are you?
And There's
Yeah.
only one person here who could have done that.
Ooh. The only person here who could have possibly done it. He was still stabbed, though. I'm still, honestly... It still could be that he set up for the murder, but didn't do it, because there were still the stabs from underneath in the tablecloth. He's sus as fuck.
You're the only one! Nagito.
I think
it was you, wasn't it?
I think they're gonna do a twist still. We don't know if he was stabbed just at maybe he hit his head. Yeah. I feel like there's still another perpetrator here.
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Nagito's chance to hide the knife under the table was when he was cleaning.
See! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife. That's... If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
It was... I said it. It was sus that he didn't let anybody in.
That's all just a coincidence.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that
Still
you
not the murder
mention
weapon.
Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
I still don't think we found the murder weapon. Whoever draws the chopstick with a red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the
That's
dining hall,
interesting.
isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
See. I think they're gonna do the thing where, like, now that we're here, you'd have to pull like a crazy move to get a knife and then stab and get out blood free. I still feel like it's somebody else who did it, but we're gonna have a hard sus on Nagito for the rest of the game.
That strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan.
Google Maps
too.
always knew you were murder even. Ever heard the story of how someone drove off a bridge in a storm because Google Maps told them to turn when there was nowhere to turn? Of course.
You got us to lower our guard.
Yeah.
And tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
He could have been...
Nagito, say something.
I'm in doubt city. You just gonna break? This is the end of our case? This would be a short one if it was. Yeah, Jesus Christ. He was creepy in the hallway. Yep. He was indeed creepy in the hallway.
Working together to combat the despair of their friend's death.
Why are you so
wonderful.
weird?
How beautiful it is.
Huh?
Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes, darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding in on each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
Okay, yeah, so we expected all this.
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
Oh yeah, he definitely is.
I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles.
Yeah.
Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
Look at that face, he's still got a cutie patootie face.
Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous! There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. Too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope.
Oh.
Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Damn, Nagito and your long green tag.
Quite the hobby
That's
you
very
have there.
specific.
But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he? Is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito! If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Oh, so... Our boy's assuming this is an act.
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
That's handwriting?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think, somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds.
Kazuichi does not like Friday the 13th, noted. We will not be watching that for movie night.
I bet if
Cute.
that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Then how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me.
I didn't think about him actually
Nagito
choosing
was
the
the
party
one who
location as
suggested I guard
possible
the
evidence. That was suspicious, like him saying not to go into the storage room. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human. I see!
Ultimate Babyface is really funny, though.
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
That's kind of
It's
crazy,
not
actually.
just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
I mean, ultimate baby face goes to be. That works too, yeah. I'm left with a red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, oh, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter.
This is interesting.
That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
There's a ton we haven't talked about still.
Fuck?
How should I put this?
You'll get there.
Is Nagito really the killer?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable.
Chat? Chat?
However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then,
Did I
let
not
us lift the
overthink after
curtain
all?
for our bloody
Did I not
spectacle.
overthink after all? From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by white noise. By the way, if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, all it means is the explanation didn't mean anything at all, it just had no meaning whatsoever. Oh, please don't worry, I'm not going to fall into despair, even though it's meaningless. Allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay, Ibuki check. Oh my god. Okay, Kazuichi. Okay, hold.
I think it's strange.
Oops. Whoops. So Ibuki's the... We had Chiaki, who is out front. We have Kazuichi, who didn't have the office. And then... Okay.
The killer was
Ibuki.
so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
This one. Does not hold truthful instant.
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it.
Yeah.
He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
Oh, never mind.
I missed!
Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch!
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
I missed!
I think it's strange that
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
I knew it.
He has already confessed.
you know,
That bastard Nagito is the
I
one who did it.
can't believe I missed.
He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
oh, never mind.
I went past it. I went past it again.
Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch!
I got
Then
so
let's prepare
hyper
to
focused
cast
and then I
our
got
votes.
distracted by one notification going blip on the side of my monitor. I broke out. Okay, I'm sorry.
I think it's strange that...
Can I speed up in this one like I could in the previous ones? I'm guessing no.
He has already confessed.
Bum, bum. Okay.
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knife he hid.
No, that's wrong.
I thought I missed again. I was gonna scream. There should be a fast forward? Okay, I'll have to look at the keybinds.
That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikan?
The hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
Ooh!
Based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5
Diameter.
millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Laughs and not understanding metric well.
That better be true. If you
Fast
screwed
forward is
up, I'll
either
sell your
circle,
fucking
control, or
ass
B,
to a
depending on.
whorehouse.
Okay. I'll try that next time.
Not a whorehouse! Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
He set the scene. He definitely set the scene.
Don't blame me.
Someone else did it.
Said it.
Sorry. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
I feel bad for Mikan, but I also can't stand her. She needs therapy and love, but... Aw.
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
There was a scuffle.
Who knows?
Oh my god.
After
He's being a
all
petty bitch.
this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
Google Maps
Happened
once
during
again.
the blackout. Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Oh my god. What squad was
Don't get
brought in
distracted.
here?
Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
These three.
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor?
The one brain cell
Despite
squad.
the fact that it came from me.
No, that's not it.
Not it. What's not it?
The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove
Even
it
if
with
we couldn't
this.
see what happened in the dark. I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For reals?
Don't act surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here?
Kazuichi has one brain cell already, but another brain cell gets passed between Ibuki, Akane, and Kazuichi. Sometimes Ibuki and Akane can have one brain cell, and sometimes Kazuichi has two.
This is...
It's a communal brain cell share. It's a brain cell sharing system.
Ow!
Very helpful in certain situations.
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Oof.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
Kazuichi is smart though, just not like her murder. He's too innocent. Kazuichi is too cinnamon roll.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
it almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened. As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make.
Thank fuck.
I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
This boy needs therapy. So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. The inferiority complex on this one's crazy. But also, he was planning on a murder, most foul. He got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it. To be fair, they all need therapy after that. You're so right. You're so right. Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Hi, welcome.
This is...
Ow!
I could interpret it like that. No, actually. Now that I think about it, this sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. And I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Ooh!
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
Oh, he's still sus as fuck, but he's
From the
not.
very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles.
So he's still fucking crazy.
What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
That's incredible.
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that
we are
be?
not.
We spent all this time talking back and forth.
Nekomaru's about to explode.
What other word is brimming with so much despair?
If you just look up Nagi's Grab the Knife on YouTube, you'll be greeted with that meme song that's just a remix of Sing.
But you can't give up.
That's so
You need
good.
to have hope. Do your best and move forward.
He's
rising to the challenge again
actually
and again
insane.
is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on it. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. Oh, we get an intermission.
Well now.
The class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. 10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
there's no $10 billion either!
You're so evil!
Okay, so they're just giving me a safe point.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
If you watch the anime, this is the previous generation before the one.
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone.
Monami is too good
So
to
do
be
your
here.
best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Monami is too good for us.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
You don't like Monami? Monami's been
That's
dragged
right.
into this situation
Even if a different
unfairly.
weapon was used, it does not mean
So far.
Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
I just kicked my microphone.
Reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
I kind of want to like move myself into the corner a bit more. I feel like here's good. You won't see the input button as much, but that doesn't matter. True.
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
What? What happened to you, Nagito?
I'm not talking about your looks.
Why does Mikan think Nagito looks clean?
I see! Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right?
Ooh, I'm dropping
There were even
stuff.
bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me. That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been?
I wonder.
I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Yes, there's only one thing he could have used to block the blood splatter.
I can prove it with this! You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Come on to me.
Then what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody.
Oh, they're
So
cooking.
There's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I
I don't understand at all.
That's great for you, Ibuki. The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did stabbing are different.
Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense.
And now Gundam will tell us how the fuck he got under the porch, and then we can actually make some answers here.
Choose the answer. I think.
In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman Gambits will occur. The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a keyword related to the incident question. Oh, this one. If two different letters clash, you'll take damage. Two of the same letters clash, they will fuse. You must make two of the same letters clash while you try not to let the two different letters clash. Yeah. I remember disliking this in other games too. Uh-oh. This is a lot to get over text instructions. Okay. I am reading it, I'm just not reading it out loud. This is just a lot. Okay. Using those words as clues to put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something. Okay. This was always... Okay, so it's gonna be under the table. Okay, like... Okay. Move cursor, catch, release, exploded letters. Fast forward. Okay, Y is... So... Okay, I see. Okay. Okay, that was the wrong button. I need an N. Did I just not get an N? Oops. Okay, I can speed this one up too. Oh my god, the end does exist. That was the wrong button. And okay. Let's grab those and destroy that. Grab those. I messed mixed up again. Still no D. Why? As soon as it was given to me, you take it away. Okay, bonk, 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 bonk. Okay, D. I hit A. This is painful. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah. Yeah, I remember this. I remember this now. Okay. Okay, we can get rid of those for now. Bye. I am having to be so careful about the buttons I hit right now. No R. Okay, so T. Okay, so you're going a little too fast there, bud. Okay. The timer's up? Oh my god. That's fun. Cool.
We will never give up!
That's an annoying game mode. Okay. So we got a speed. We got a speed on top of that. Okay. So, like, going in fast mode is basically mandatory. Okay. Wrong button. An N for your troubles, please. My letter is about to expire. That was so tragic. Yeah, this speeds up the clock too. Mm-hmm. This is a time. I'm having the time of my life. Yeah. It's okay, we have an extra. Under the table, we don't need an F anymore. That's fine. This is like... That's fine. Ah, okay. It's okay, we're just taking small amounts of mental damage. Someday we will get an H. Okay? Yeah, I specifically remember this. Okay, no. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna take a lot of pre-planning as a game mode. Why? Okay. Okay. Man, this is like... This is like kind of tragic, because if you just don't get the right letters in time... Okay. Yeah, I figured going in that this one was gonna be the worst one. Yeah.
This is my... We will never give up!
So specifically the time speed up doesn't actually change the number of letters that are taken out. So I think it's just specific letter management that we have to be better about. There are no more U's that we need. That's fine. That sucks. Okay, we won't need another one of you. Do I need to ban hammer? Oh. There we go. There's always, like, potentially that issue. Going into a game like this. Unfortunate. Break that one. Why is there an O here? We just have not gotten... We have not gotten a T in a little bit. Okay. There's no shot that didn't count. That one I could have kept. T. Floor? Oh my god, they fucking want under the floor. I'm dumb. No wonder they started throwing in O's. F-L-O. Oh my god. That was a mistake. Give me the R. Give me the R. Okay, that was just a misclick. There we go. I got it. They were so mad that they just spammed F. I was like under the table, obviously, but no, this is Danganronpa.
The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
Okay, so that person that came in, great thing I have terrible name retention. I don't remember what they fucking said. They definitely like spoiled two things, but my brain is so a little eepy small when it comes to remembering names. I don't remember. So, no, we're fine.
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table.
I mean, if it's not a show that I need to like actively look at the student handbook, every time I'm looking at the student handbook, I'm checking people's names because I'm really bad at it. So
They stuck
no,
the
we're
weapon
fine.
through one of the gaps. They could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If
You know.
so, that means the killer was able to get
I was
under the
expecting that we were
floorboards.
gonna get someone like that at some point. So
And how?
it is what it is. Just refresh.
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
That game took so long. If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. Show me the boy. I went the wrong way around this table.
You're the only one!
Yeah, I mean, they're banned
Hey,
now.
Gundam, you dropped your earring in the
If they
dining
come into
hall,
unbanned
right?
requests, I will remember them. I will make a note of that.
Referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
At this rate, every time I join a Danganronpa stream, I need to tell them to ban them. Not a bad idea,
About
honestly.
That Hellhound earring. You
'Cause, like-
dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
Taking like a quick second. I think last time I was streaming this, I was the only one streaming in the category. But I was also streaming very late. Okay, there's like 5 other people right now. I didn't look at thumbnails, I just glanced. It's not just me, there are multiple people. They could be going to other chats and causing issues, but I found it truly. That is the Hellhound earring, so. Seems God exists for my benefit. Absolutely. Everyone for Gundam Tanaka. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through the opening, right? To use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes.
Yeah. It's all good.
It's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation.
Yeah, because it fell through the floorboards, supposedly.
And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
Slay Gundam wearing one earring. Yeah. It's a good look.
Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 Dark Devas of destruction, it is of no concern. True, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Called it. Oh, see, chat, we just keep taking W's. We just keep taking W's.
Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes.
Let's go!
After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below.
I'm so ready for my... Well, I think this officially, like, makes Gundam not suspicious, though.
And as a
Look at him.
result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
Hands!
Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Huh? You want to say that again,
Anyway,
Hiyoko?
It sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it.
Oh.
If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
Oh, yeah, fucking say
You
more,
like stab,
Taro.
stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like...
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right?
Yes! This Monami over here is your witness.
Gundam's VA played every Danganronpa game, which was so fun to watch. Watching him love Sonya and beef with Kazuichi is so... That's
I
so
believe there's no
cute.
need to discuss this matter further, but
I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
Oh, I'm so glad that didn't show up on stream. My cursor was just like in the middle of the screen, but you couldn't see it.
The only person who wasn't
Thank
at the
goodness.
party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout... It obviously has to be him.
The look she's still giving the camera is weird.
Yay! It's decided!
Okay, another incorrect
What the
sus.
fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
It's too
Don't
obvious.
mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Good news, you're now allowed to use the silencer. Use the silencer as many times as you want. Use the silencer, shoot down white noise. Shoot down white noise, your time limit will increase a little. Okay. A time limit will decrease, so aim carefully when using the silencer. And then that text is the pink text, right? If you like doing a little bang bang, you can use it to your heart's content. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. I want to double check the... Okay.
During the
I just want to double check. It is A. Okay, fast forward argument is B.
was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And we could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started...
It is funny that it's
nobody
not white.
saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
The culprit is self-evident.
It'd be Chiaki's account, yeah? Did he just curse? That's a high sorry. Yeah, people curse in this.
During the party, the killer
Okay. That's wrong.
was lurking under...
Okay, so the correct one is Chiaki's account, right? Chiaki's account who specifically said, Fuyuhiko currently came to the old building and walked away. Welcome to Danganronpa where your dude needs swear, yes. The characters say fuck.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started...
I think
nobody
it's here.
saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
No, that's wrong! No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Teru exists, so if there was no swearing, it would be weird to have it exist. Yes, I just want to scream "fuck you" at Teru. That's necessary.
Oh, you're right.
Huh? What happened for you, Hiko? Oh, hey. What are you doing here? All alone at a place like this? I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
He's
Maybe
getting
there
the
really is a
soon.
secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside.
The suit is becoming more daring with every passing question in his direction.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
Oh, we remembered!
During the party. It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone
Glad we have
disappeared during
bisexual
the
purchases with the
blackout, no one would have
characters.
noticed.
Same!
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
He said the stove was gas, right?
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again. At least we have Ibuki, who is the... Hell yeah!
Appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Okay. Party dishes, fire door. Murder threat. It's gonna... the fire door is looking very promising.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that...
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Okay, let's... I did not mean to do that. Well... Nope. That's the one I want. Okay, so... we have the fire door.
It's like
Sweet.
making a seafood bowl without fish.
Kitchen equipment
Is
list.
it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Hold on. Kitchen equipment list is actually an interesting one. Plate for barbecue and portable stove for cooking hot pots. It'd be crazy to run around with a portable stove, actually.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Let's try it.
I agree with that.
But like Kaito,
No. The killer had
Kaito
a
being
light with him.
romantical is canon in my head. It has to be.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There's also iron plates for barbecue and even a portable stove for cooking hot pot. Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problem using it.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Okay, that makes Japanese Kaito inferior to English Kaito. English Kaito best Kaito. You cannot convince me otherwise.
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail. Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me?
His hair looks so cool here.
No, that's wrong. Will you be able to break through my argument?
What does he mean battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Damn it, there's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him. Rebuttal showdown. Night vision. Okay. Fire door, kitchen equipment, night vision goggles, storage room, tablecloth, party dishes.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? I can't back down!
There's a mashing? Oh yeah, no. We don't win mashing.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
Yep.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway... Wouldn't Kazuichi... After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
Okay.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway... Crap!
Such meager hope.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway... Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
There we go.
Through those words. Nagito, did you forget?
Nagito said no, that's wrong, and said no, that's wrong. Let's go.
Huh? What are you talking about? There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway.
Woo! Oh, I'm feeling good right now, chat. I'm feeling
It would
good.
form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out. I see. To actually notice the fire door.
He said wrong.
Just
Oh,
as
Wong
expected of the ultimate.
I misread it.
Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you?
Nope.
Who cares
We're
about
just
that
a
right
little
now?
guy.
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary.
That's what it sounds like. Oh, I'm gonna
If
have to
you're
listen
that
closer.
angry, why don't you take a deep breath? You sound like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Okay, for you, Hugo.
Hey,
You're
it's
bringing the
okay
rating
if
of this
you
game
guys
way up.
fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
But Japanese Kaito being homophobic is funny. The act of him being homophobic isn't funny, but the way the fandom makes fun of him is hilarious.
Fine, I get it.
Oh,
You're
man.
telling me to pass the torch,
Why would they do
right?
that to our boy? English Kaito is the bro-ship is so
Pass
good.
the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer.
The Ian
not an
localization team
imposter like
wins.
me to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
Oh my god. Nekomaru, you precious boy, you can't still think that. Also, I have a dumb idea. Give me a second. Everyone's portraits are like in the same spot, which means I could technically put the little head pat animation that I have over. You feel me? So if I put like a head pat on like layer 2, you see? Let's continue.
You think I am? I really don't mind.
I'm gonna keep it up for a little bit because I think it's funny, but
Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it. No matter what it is.
It'll go away in a little bit. So you're telling me to call out the real killer. Even though I really don't know what to want to condemn that person, but... I'm sorry, but when it spawned, it looks like you were patting Nekomaru's chest. The person who used the hallway's fire door's cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark. Snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya in death using the glowing paint as a mark. The only killer I can think of is... you, and only you. Well, actually, here, let's wait here for a second so we can... No. Everybody... No. Everybody else gets a little bit. I'm gonna put it away after this because we're gonna get serious. Why is Kazuichi's the perfect height? I did not plan this. Kazuichi's just perfect head pat height. Okay, let's get rid of it. That is true definitive proof that Kazuichi is just best boy. Hi,
You're
bitch.
the only one!
Hi, bitch.
Terry. Could it be you?
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
Reminder! Reminder! I wanna bring up the thing we made! I wanna bring up the thing we made! Whoa! That is all.
What are you talking about? There's no way!
I got a screen recorded of that to make it into a GIF. I'm satisfied. Hell yes!
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
If it is.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little
I believe
you're cruel? Cruel. Too cruel.
I'm a little too excited. I'm a little too excited about being, if I'm correct here.
Terry. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
So there's a bromance in Danganronpa 1, Mundo and Kiyotaka, and then there's Danganronpa 3, Kaito and Shuichi. Who do you think the Danganronpa 3 bromance is?
Call me
I want it to be our best boy, Nekomaru. I will also accept a Kazuichi. Nekomaru Kazuichi bromance would be peak. I'll also happily accept the Gundam, but I'm really hoping it's Kazuichi or Nekomaru.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
You're such a nerd.
The future of the culinary arts? That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square. You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too, so how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed. That's right. What do you think about that?
Why are you being such a double agent right now, bro?
There's no way you can answer, right?
Well, we know why. We know why.
Personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards.
We have to wait and see the bromance. However, the bromance isn't as obvious unless you do the free time events of one of the bromance characters. We're gonna have to hang out with all the
Was a strange
bros.
liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark?
That's like super
That sounds
important.
super important!
Ibuki and I agree
If
for
there was
once.
a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
The victim was targeted by a mark, but what was that mark? Ibuki got the brain cell for once. It's her turn. Could they have also used the glowing tape, I wonder?
I can prove it with this.
Hey.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That's fun.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
That was not a detail I had thought of. That's a very fun
So,
resolution to that.
Killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Thank goodness you actually got that. People get stuck because there isn't evidence for glowing paint or the duct tape.
Then can I ask
just felt
everyone
like
a question instead?
It just felt like the right vibe.
You
They're the
again?
closest, at
Just
least.
stop already!
Everybody else is like, shut up, Nagito.
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the
Nagito
damn
getting
lights
pushed.
on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall.
Oh!
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's
No,
exactly
you
it!
literally the floorboards, bro. There were holes in the
Teru was in the
floor.
kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there.
You are so proud of yourself. A little bit. A little bit.
Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
So scared I got it wrong after all of my brainstorm.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat.
Why are you being like this?
If you want, you should try licking me.
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall!
I
Ibuki
agree,
swears
Akane.
on her honor!
That's right.
Yeah.
Teru was in the
Get this
dining
guy outta
hall,
here.
not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why?
I kind of wish he actually said "rar." Same here.
Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you. I just...
Gosh. He fucking looks like one of those like mimics from that game that's like popular right now where you have to like screen people that are monsters. Same one of what I'm talking about. He's got like
be so proud of yourself.
he looks like a human mimic right
You're
now.
just progressing toward the hope you
Was like
believe.
with his the way they like just like drew his eyes there.
Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
I could never. Imagine saying that in front of this many people. Okay.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
Okay. So our evidence was knife.
There's no way I went to the storage room.
Bloodstain under the table.
I was
Gaps in the
somewhere
floorboard.
totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Maybe it was recording or something?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Okay. So it's definitely gaps in the floorboard.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the store?
There's no way
I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Maybe it was recording or something?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
It's not this one.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Cool.
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining
He
hall,
does have a good
doesn't
voice
mean He
actor.
was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
Oh.
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Let's go. He snapped and turned southern.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't
He's
be
breaking
decided
character.
by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse! He's definitely lying!
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
Oh, his memories.
Don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall? probably can.
Oh, you again!
Whether or not Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. Oh. I just need to throw that question at him. Oh, man. I'm actually unsure on this one. It's too early for you to say. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Whether or not Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. Use the fan service. I mean, we have enough health too. If you guys, we can throw the fan. Oh my god, it's actually the fan service.
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back,
I would not have guessed that one.
then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time.
What?
Oh, I see. That is a crazy question to ask. They should have phrased it as like, if he was dining hall, he should know the answer to this question or some like. The wording for these ones is always just like a little.
Remember, it's so embarrassing.
A little off.
No, this is a very important question.
I'm happy I got the other ones, okay?
If you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
I mean, I think it is the only
clever way of tripping.
True.
There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
Yeah, it was the thumbnail for the stream for 20 minutes.
I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly. How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
I've lost track of the evidence at this point. I'm not gonna.
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
My hero's a great point. That is a great point.
Nagito, say something.
I know you could answer Ibuku based on your reaction to it.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
Yeah.
The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's
I
saying
agree, Hiyoko.
the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
They're growing mushrooms on Monami, no.
Oh, you calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate.
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
Oh,
After
hi.
all this, Who cares about the weapon?
I just looked and it spawned in the middle. Let me...
Sorry.
No, it's not. I just need to move our Fujitech group because it's in a little bit of a weird spot. There we go. Welcome.
Not good enough at all.
Hello.
He said,
Thought I'd come and vibe with you.
Hell yeah.
good enough at all.
You're gonna see a crazy murder resolution.
Fine, I got it.
Hell yeah.
Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
A tiny person spot. That's Solstice.
Whoa. Well, that was me.
Try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. A thin-edged tool with a diameter of about 50 millimeters and at least 50 centimeters in length. The weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. Huh? What's that? Oh, he's having a brain blast.
Brain blast.
Oh no.
What do you have to do?
Iron skewer. I need to put together words. They're being very nice about this one. We're gonna save that. We can save that. Ooh, not there. Not there. We will not save it there. Oh, it just absorbs it. That's pretty nice. Okay. Ooh, we're taking mental damage for that one.
Mood.
After that last one, they want to be nice. But that's so good of them. Really. I need a K. SK. Please get out of here.
The E, there you go.
E. W. Okay. That. Use that. Oh, I'm grooving now, chat. Hajime's poor brain is getting blasted with explosions and laser beams while he tries to spell 2 words. Oh, listen, iron and skewer are 2 very hard words.
The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Hajime's doing his best.
The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
I checked the equipment list, and there seems to be 1 iron skewer missing. Ah, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
I like Hajime, honestly.
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
My man's foaming.
Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne?
That's also what I read.
Fucking love her as an artist.
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the
Okay,
island.
how much did they have to pay for the Avril Lavigne name drop?
School trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
They milked that name drop. Yeah, they did.
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Oh!
Finally, we are nearing the end. Cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. Oh, is it gonna be like a... Wasn't it like almost a music game in 3? It will probably paying you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. Or at least there was one version of it. No, multiple versions where you had to like hit certain buttons in time.
I like how they're all like flat, not flat.
Yeah, that's fun, right?
Yeah.
The style of this game is really cool. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down the panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense. That is the bullet time, but... Sorry, the panic talk action. Shorten it to PTA. You must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks. It is a song again! I remembered! Time your button presses with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Match the tempo marker by pressing the B button. Okay. Okay. We'll intercept the lockdown remark and destroy it. By destroying remarks, you will be able to damage the soul shields protecting the opponent and destroying them. You cannot destroy the remark within the time limit. You will end up getting hurt. During TA, you can press the start button to review the controls. Just focus on pressing the B button. Please wait for another time for the other features. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. And then a tempo up. Okay. Okay. If you destroy all your opponent's soul shields, they will start to give their final argument. If that happens, 4 words will be displayed on the screen, bottom left, bottom right. Okay. Each of these 4 words corresponds to the B, Y, X, A buttons. Press the buttons in the right order, you'll be able to compose the words of your final strike. Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. If you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit, the opponent's soul shield will recover. Good luck and have fun.
What the hell you was saying, you double-cutter hit?
What?
Oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
If the iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means the weapon was already hidden somewhere, we couldn't find it.
What the weapon was?
Yeah. Could it have been in an unexpected place? Where would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Think carefully.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything!
Must reveal to Tear the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. Funny enough, this is actually like the one part.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton!
Paris Hilton.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
Do I keep fucking this up?
Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton!
I think I need to specifically...
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
Do you have your gameplay noise turned all the way down? Sounds so wrong without the clicking noises. I don't have it high, I don't think.
No, I don't hear anything.
I don't have like a clicking noise, yeah. Am I just missing all of them? Lock on and attack B. As you continue to master them, you will have the chance to lock onto the enemy. Okay, which we don't have to worry about this stuff yet.
I don't know.
I was pressing the wrong button.
Shut up!
Okay, how does this work?
It's in the beat of the song.
So I literally just spam A.
Can you redo it?
Yeah, yeah.
This is my...
Okay.
We will never give
Oh, so if you fail, you'll get deemed as the killer.
It's just like a quick way that they do a game over.
I guess.
Got you.
How'd you make getting executed for not staying on beat is so funny to me though? Yeah.
Yeah.
I was hitting the wrong button. We only started breaking shields at the end there.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know. Paris Hilton! Ah! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
I see.
Unforgivable! I don't know. Paris Hilton! Ah! Unforgivable!
If I try to actually go on beat, it like says I'm missing a lot more.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
I think there's some weird
Where would the
delay.
weapon be?
It's so the Okay, it's so obviously Teru, guys. I failed the rhythm minigame. It was Hajime. He's the killer. Yeah. Okay.
Unforgivable! I don't know. Paris Hilton! Ah! Where would the weapon be?
Meat on the bone.
On the phone? I don't... What is...
Shut up!
I'm struggling here.
That's impossible! Nonsense!
On the meat bone? What did you just put in? Is that what you put in? On the meat bone?
I don't know. Where would the
Okay.
weapon be?
The on-bone meat?
That's
Is
impossible!
it an expression? Meat on the bone?
Unforgivable! Shut up!
Okay.
Where would the weapon be?
On the
I
bone
don't
meat.
I don't know.
Do it backwards. I don't know. That's weird.
I need to make a hint out of this.
I don't know. Paris Hilton!
On the bone meat
Where
isn't
would the weapon
euphemism,
be?
is it? The meat on bone? Nope. Oh my god, I love that this is the part that we're like...
Just...
Where would the
You
weapon
need
be?
help?
Meat on the bone.
No.
No!
I lost the rhythm game, guys. Guess I die. On the... Okay. Am I about to open notes for this? On the bone meat. So, we tried meat... We tried meat on the bone, right?
I think we did. Oh, we didn't.
didn't?
Oh shit. That's what I was like.
Okay.
I thought we did. That's very cute.
I thought we tried meat on the bone. This is fine. This is very cute. Thank you.
This is mine. We will never give up.
Okay, meat on the bone. We'll do next.
I thought we tried meat on the bone.
I could have clicked wrong. I'm notoriously bad at remembering my controls. Okay. You did everything but meat on the bone? No shot. No shot.
That's awesome.
That's actually terrible. We'll just erase this from the VOD. Only the people who are here will know that we fucked this up.
Nonsense!
Guys, I'm so happy to be doing this rhythm game for the first time.
Unforgivable!
Oh, for sure, for sure.
I don't know.
Look how unrhythm she is.
I missed one there.
Shut up!
It's not...
That's impossible!
I'm actually having to hit like a little bit before the rhythm though.
Yeah, it's kind of like... It's weird.
Unforgivable! I don't know.
The beat is a suggestion right now.
Yeah.
Unforgivable!
Alright, meat on the bone.
This is the end.
I can't believe that's the one I didn't do.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of...
What are you saying?
Gundam Z playing the fire. Where would the weapon be? Bone. No, god damn it.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
Seems there are no dangerous items like the skewer. Like that skewer in the churrasco earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Phew, I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
Nekamaru!
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
I don't even think we need to do that.
Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
There's potentially human blood inside of the meat. Let's not do that.
Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over!
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
I'm right here. I'm already eating it.
A bear that eats meat! Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Ibuki, it was not your turn with the brain cell.
What is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
Monokuma was never in the wild. What are you talking about, bud?
This is really bad.
My, there's something inside the meat.
Could you imagine just like sitting here and waiting as Monokuma eats a whole entire fucking feast?
Look what came out!
Isn't that... Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction! It
The
cased
sword
in
of
bone and
destruction.
sheathed in meat! It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya!
I love Gundam so much.
My man's dramatic.
He's also the ultimate breeder.
From the ultimate chef.
Damn, with the talk like that, I can see
You're
why.
wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up.
It's such a crazy
You guys
game.
set me up so you
Such
could blame this on me.
crazy ultimate skill. It's for animals, but
What a disappointment.
just like seeing it with no context.
Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Nagito, I am more intrigued by you than I previously was.
I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Chiaki is speaking facts. Thank you. Dot with no response is so
You're
good.
all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should
I guess we need
first.
to settle this. Once and for all.
We're not lying about the length
we
of
need to go
trials.
over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Go over the entire incident, and then I can prove Teruto's crime. That's right. If we don't do this, we can't end this no matter how much time has passed.
We need to do it.
Is it comic time? My throb is so it's finally come to this. My throb is chesting. Every case
My
is
throb is chesting.
That's what it said.
No, I saw
it. Every case is one last feature to bring the class trial to the end. That is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. This is actually one of my favorite parts. This is fun. This reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. Inside that one set, there will be correct panels placed among incorrect panels. If you use up all the correct panels contained in one set, it will switch to a new one. After that, if you fill in all the holes, you will clear the challenge. I'm pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it'll be difficult to complete this with so many gaps, but once you fill in some, it will become much simpler. For those of you who played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Now then, when playing and solving the closing argument, there's a certain trick. If you move the reticle onto the gaps of each page, it will display hints at the top of the screen. This type of hint will tell you what makes sense, what kind of scene is drawn in the gap. And if you move that reticle onto a truth panel, it will display a hint as well. The hint explains the scene contained inside of that panel. Put together these two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget that there will be a time limit. Okay. Begin. Okay, so this image is funny with the bathroom shenanigans happening. Okay, we drag. Can I, like, go to the setup parts? Oh, I love the like black and white portraits. Look at how fucking cool this looks.
That does look really cool.
Nope, not there. My health! Not there either. Okay. What is... Nekomaru is holding it. Could you imagine if that's what it is there? Okay. Okay, so everybody's doing their planning. Oh, okay, that's him actually reaching under for the knife. I see. Give me Nekomaru holding it? Ah, no. Okay. At the storage room before the blackout. No. Okay. We'll read all the hints. Same scene as the office room in the dining hall. Closing the fire door. Unlit portable stove. Nagito trying to duck under the table. Nekomaru is holding. Okay. So then he's probably here or here. There we go. Okay. So then that's a pre-planning one. So here. No. Here. I need to read. Okay. Put that there. Stock 2. The air conditioner's turned on. Borrowing the tablecloth. The killer used a mark to move under the floorboards. We can probably get that one. Okay, that one's already there. Air conditioner's turned on. At the office where the blackout occurred, we don't have that one. Do that.
Nice.
The juice feels irrelevant. That's where the knife is going to go. Okay. The storage room when the blackout occurred. Are they trying to say like this? I see. They're specifically wanting me to show that both the air conditioners turned on. That goes there. Do that there.
Nice.
The irons are already on here. Okay, a double up. That's the stove. God, I just love how these black and white portraits look so much. I'm like trying to do this, but I just like love how they make the killer look before the comics filled in.
Yeah.
So cool.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Nice job, nice job.
Let's try
Now we
going
get
over
our
the whole
cutscene.
incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the
Full
dining hall
comic
at the
strip.
old building near the hotel. He was
The
extra
banger.
cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us.
Comic art is master. I love it so much. This way of like filling out and finishing a case is so cool.
Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on.
Eating pasta.
Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move.
Makes you wonder who Nagito was originally planning on killing, though.
He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right, everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen.
Ooh.
The killer
I'm
probably
curious.
already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand.
I wonder if that's part of
They
his
needed a light
free time.
source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand.
No, they never say it. Oh.
The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage.
Can we also talk real quick that if it was Nagito, he would have been caught so quick for killing. Like, bro, your plan was literally to turn out the lights and just stab someone. Nagito was just gonna stab someone since it was too dark to have a target, but if you look at the position everywhere, Hajime was the closest to know, Nagito probably would have stabbed Hajime. That makes sense, yeah.
They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door.
Hajime, or like, the second closest was Hyoko? It would have been crazy for it to be
The
Hajime,
floor in
though.
the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the
that's-
table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there.
He would have been caught so quick.
If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, The killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabs straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move.
I'm gonna wait for that to end.
After they murder Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime.
The deja vu boat was Teru moving back into the storage room and trying not to get caught.
Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
And then we see the reveal. Oh, I love the comics so much. They're so cool.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Would never.
Peko is like, ooh.
It seems.
Brother, ooh.
This is the end.
Brother, ooh.
Yeah, killer props to his VA. What, 3 points? 50 points. Okay, yep, that makes sense.
Nice B.
Nice B. How much you want to bet, like... Okay, yeah, I think this was the first time we got the word one. It's gotta be.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone.
I've always been curious what happens if you just vote for somebody random
If you
here.
don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Does the general public that you have still swayed, like, vote the rest of the way, or can I meme?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right
Great
choice
question.
or the dreadfully wrong one?
Because you can still...
Such
Oh, you can't vote in
heart-pounding
DR2?
excitement.
Oh. Damn. I liked that in 3. Bong, bong, bong. So you're saying I need to go back and play V3 and specifically go vote for someone wrong? But to answer your question, you can bullshit in V3 and still be fine. Okay, good.
Yahoo!
That's right. This time the black and responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Hanamura.
You.
Are you serious? Out of all the people, are you saying a... I don't know what
Ponce.
that word is.
A ponce.
What does it mean?
A ponce is like it's another word. I don't want to say the wrong definition, but it's like it's not like it's kind of an insulting word. It's like someone you didn't really expect.
Pretentious. Okay. Basically a pretentious person. I did not expect Fuyuhiko to drop us in with some Nice big word.
Big word.
Are you saying a Ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But did Media Share do you dirty? Here, I got you. Sometimes Media Share's silly.
Where would the weapon be?
Boom! My God, bless it!
We are the same. Bone! Why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. That was Gundam's VA struggle. I love that. I love that I'm not the only one who struggled on that. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. That's unfortunate then. Huh. He was either played or it's just unfortunate. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storeroom and mess with the air conditioner timers. Ultimate skill being luck is kinda crazy. Plus he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
When that happened, he... You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught?
What?
Been caught? His luck is so BS. Yeah, really. What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Huh? Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all the Ultimates and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right, in the name of hope. I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. Oh, he's just truly psycho. That's why. I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everyone's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. Oh my god. That's right, I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Are you kidding? Don't tell me you're actually serious.
Man.
So you don't understand. That's fine. I really don't mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. So he just really, really, really likes the Ultimates. That's very interesting. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic. Also, I'd like to point out something funny. Nagito shares a BA with Makoto, and Nagito's name is an anagram for Makoto Nagi. Oh, that's fun! I was wondering if, specifically I was wondering if their names kind of having, like, a similar vibe was going to roll back.
No way, no way!
There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? But isn't that what love is? Oh my god. Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain to me, I don't understand anything about that story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Nagito has the same talent as Makoto and shares the love for Hope, but he will never be Makoto. Yeah, that's... I really like that. Oh, I really like that a lot. It's a given that trials are necessary to become stronger, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are a simple tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone else's trial.
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me
What's
off.
going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit a murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teru Teru discovered your plan?
What's wrong?
Or perhaps that was intentional too. That's what I was curious about. Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. So you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru Teru? You expected to pique Teru Teru's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
Right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it. Nagito's a little cuckoo. Yes, a lot of it cuckoo. This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know.
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there.
Whoa!
But why was Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. Isn't it funny how just last stream Nagito was cute baby boy, now he's psycho hope boy? That's very... I love this change. He's fucking crazy. That's a very fun character swap. A complete, like, personality swap on his part. And then in place of Nagito... No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps.
Byakuya is probably trying to protect Nagito. Hi, Vulcan. Yeah. I was kind of curious if this was... when we were halfway through the case, I was actually wondering before Teru Teru revealed that he was just trying to kill Nagito. I was wondering if Byakuya was actually trying to defend Nagito for a split second. I didn't say it. But this is a very fun twist. We're good, we're good.
What?
What did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry. As long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim. Nagito is Makoto on weed. Yasushiro got Makoto hooked on that hope weed, and now he's doing this. Damn.
I will guide you all.
That much, I promise. Could it be in order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be? You know Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. That's why I decided to help Teru Teru. Why? Well, because Teru Teru decided to commit his crimes because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. Just insert the meme, remember this kid? This is him now, feel old yet, but put Makoto and Nagito. Yeah, that checks out. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru Teru. What do you mean, confirm? Just stop it already. Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in the confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain. You'll become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful. God damn. Oh my god.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this? Isn't it better if we just kill him off?
Yeah!
Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? The blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait!
Hold on.
No.
That was, how should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims. That's not...
Hey!
Hey, same with you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
Be honest, after learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
You're wrong, There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
No.
is...
Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
I can't hear.
He wants slap time.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
But why? What was your motive? Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now.
Oh. Byakuya would be alive, but then Hajime would be dead. But then he would have failed his duty to protect everyone and not let anyone die. Yeah.
When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
I think given Byakuya and how he is, what he did makes sense.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
Oh.
I know that already.
This is why I can't put Teru in F tier. Every time I try, Teru's mom pops up in my head and I have no choice but to put him in D tier. Yeah, this is...
I know that already.
Oof. I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru. He's a mama's boy. That hits my soft spot every time. Yeah. But if we were told our memories were stolen and several years have passed since our first day...
Hey!
Then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you do believe what Monokuma said?
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like that. So why?
What's wrong?
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I just wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I could still have a place to call home. Teru, you... I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. He believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it, if only I knew how he felt, something like this never would have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out when he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So, you wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, you guys. Doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
No, Nagito is still definitely fucking crazy. As, like... That dude's still living here. I see. Interesting, but... As far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. What?
So...
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
Can't!
my way!
Oh man. Yep.
Well now.
There. Now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business. A mother is every motive in me.
Wait!
A family is a very, very good motive to wanting to get out. Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
For Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Hey!
Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I...
Please!
Please tell me at least, what happened to the Hanamura diner? To Mama?
Let's give it everything we've got!
Oh no.
It's punishment time!
Damn, they're hitting us with sadness right off the first one.
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it. Yep. Alright. What is the fucked up thing that's gonna happen this time? Ooh, deep fried teru. Yeah. Oh my god, no. Ugh.
Extreme!
I feel less good about getting our prediction right.
Yeah!
Oh, slap some Mondo butter on that, and then we're good. I'm sorry, I had to. Ooh. Ooh. The adrenaline is rushing through me. Teru.
Damn it!
Are you serious?
How cruel.
Why? Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
Huh? Didn't you learn what you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to it. So cruel. This is just so cruel. Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is... Figured it out yet? That's right, you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. After this trial, I want you to go to the report. Yeah, we can definitely do that. But why didn't you tell Teru about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know.
You...
Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know. Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. Huh, you're gonna do it? But telling them is kind of... I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away. What?
Not fair.
That's not fair.
Of course!
Of course, I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. Must excuse myself as well. There's something I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel!
That's not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Teru, you stupid.
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best. You, why are you smiling? How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimate to inspire hope, and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit. I'll kill you. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone. If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You, how messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope Speak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents, then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
You fiend.
Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. I'm actually thankful to Byakuya. I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding.
Piss me off.
Hey, can I punch you? I just won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine, let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now?
Unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What is that?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope Speak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you. But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, if it's the same as not knowing our true selves, too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Kane, please feel free to punch him. Will do!
Wait!
Hold it.
Please stop!
Please stop this at once. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There's something else that we must do. Something else?
Please listen!
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There's something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is... do our best.
You fiend.
You fiend is a very funny voice line to put with that.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. I think Soul has had to go to bed. Well, have a nice night, Soul. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
This is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
Yeah, it is about bedtime for him. I'm sorry. If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
Yes, that's right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best. Yeah, Kazuichi baby boy. Jeez, I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feelings that you have to do your
Right.
best. So, let's do our best. Let's make sure killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best from now on.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave the island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again, even though we knew that was just cheap meaningless empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen on the class trial where Byakuya and Teru Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainlands of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was, the night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snowflakes. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky. That was a really wild first case. That was an interesting one. I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, when I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't that...
Is someone watching me?
Oh. "19 days left. Chapter 1. Destination Despair. End. Oh man. Byakuya, a survivor from Danganronpa 1, had character development and then was killed. Then Nagito showed his true colors, and so did Teru Teru. Yeah. That was a lot for a first case. There was a lot of reveals that happened there. Wooden stick.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything. Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us. The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that. But people who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't win.
So, like, there's no way that Nagito is a killer, right?
They are all
if he specifically, that's
trash.
interesting.
There are two kinds of people in this world.
We never know.
Those who
yeah,
are born
that's
with
interesting.
worth, and everybody else.
He set up a very interesting precedence for every case going forward.
No matter how hard a lowly human tries, they will never be the same as someone who was born worthy. They say that effort breeds success, but that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating. No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog. No matter how much a penguin tries, There's no way it will ever soar through the sky.
I mean, look at Kaede. If Danganronpa was willing to do that far in Danganronpa V3, what are they willing to do in DR2? Yeah. I really liked the Kaede case.
Which means unworthy humans will never become worthy, no matter what they do.
It was just that was a very crazy turnaround for a first case.
People with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start.
Chapter 1 in Danganronpa is usually pretty good. Yeah. This one's another really good one.
That's right. Just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all. Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration. Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving. How should I put it? What I feel is more pure. More like a selfless love that wants nothing in return. So, I want you guys to believe me when I say, I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help.
The only one that wasn't good is DR1's case with Leon. It was good, but also killer was just obvious. Yeah.
I don't care if the killer
It
survives.
felt like a...
Or if everyone but the killer survives.
It felt like a tutorial case. Yeah.
I just want both sides to do their very best.
Versus 2 and 3 both have very, like, bombastic case
I want to
ones.
see with my own 2 eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead. Yep, I'm really lucky. Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy. So please, let me help you. If you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan. I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits...
Oh, shut up. Was he just monologuing out loud here? Seeing punishment, sins, and coconuts. Oh yeah, he definitely got that masochistic streak. I don't blame the case for being obvious though. Japanese audiences definitely had trouble with Try One since Leon is an English name and Japanese audiences are probably not used to those names and it was written in English. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I'm going to make a new page in my document. I'm gonna just title it Case 2. Question marks. And then... Actually, do you guys want to see me mark off my document? Okay. So... we have it like this. Set up. Killed. Murderer. And then we can probably also just copy that over here. You get to see the document up cute. Okay. The murderer is Teru. Knowing who told Nagito to shut up there makes it so funny since I read it in their voices. Byakuya and Teru died just last night. An ordeal like that doesn't change the fact that I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand as I headed towards the hotel restaurant with Yuri's sullen footsteps. That document looks so clean, it's so cool looking. I'm glad you guys like it.
Oh.
It's... We'll keep a running go of it. it's just something I enjoy that I was probably... I think it's more fun to do it this way because originally I wasn't going to document stuff like this, and then I decided that it would be more interesting if I like specifically made sure that I kept track of stuff in a clean way. That row's still there, by the way. We just don't have any pictures in it. I said 3 wide though. That's weird. It wasn't 3 wide before. Okay. It's gonna be weird, I guess. We'll just leave the images in for now. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to try to like review it like this at the beginning of every single case that we get. Let's see if I can. Hajime, you're here. Good morning. I can. Okay, so we're still ultimate question mark, question mark. I actually do want to check our boy. Ultimate lucky student. So he is still ultimate lucky student. Dead. Ultimate affluent prodigy. Progeny. Ultimate cook. Dead. Like some mama. Oh. The execution was an insult to Teru because he disliked junk food and he was turned into a deep fried dish. Yeah. That's also... Goddamn. I just had a ton of Discord messages come in. Let me quick. Oh no, it looks like Soul lost internet. That's why he jumped so quickly. Oh, they hurt us so. And then we have proof that you've cleared chapter 1, a memento to Teru Hanamura. It's filled with the boastings and pride that made countless Gormans roar with ecstasy. A wooden stick Monami found on the island. It gives you the courage to fight. This unlocks Monami mode, which is even more fun than the actual game. Hopefully we have internet that morning. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry to hear you lost internet. Hajime, you're really here. Good morning. Yo. Good morning. Just as I thought, the atmosphere in the restaurant's pretty gloomy. But after what happened yesterday, that's to be expected. Byakuya, who appointed himself our leader, was killed, and the person who killed him was our friend. And that friend was also killed right in front of us. After experiencing something like that, it's impossible not to feel sad. Fun fact, in DRV3, Chapter 3, Kaito is scared of ghosts, but his fear was hinted at really early on, since in his report card it says he disliked occults. Oh, that's... Huh? They're really good at that kind of stuff. You guys don't look good. Your faces look like you just attended 2 funerals in a row. I guess some people don't feel so sad. That's like what happened. Byakuya and Teru got killed.
I'll go!
I'm not talking to you. Well, why are you always so mean to me? Still, I understand about Mr. Ham Hands. But is there even a reason for us to be sad about Teru's death?
Hey!
What the heck do you mean?
Why?
Well, he was a crazy guy who killed someone. He totally deserved to die.
Hey.
I understand how you feel, but you're going too far.
That's weird.
Huh? Is it alright to defend a killer? Are you trying to justify murder?
No.
No, that was not my intention, but...
Hey!
Then you gotta hate him more than ever. You gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart. He's a stupid piece of trash bastard who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserved to get killed. In fact, I'm rather relieved he was executed. If I could have, I would have totally spat on him too. But Jesus.
Jeez!
Hey, what gives? Does a pea brain like you have something to complain about?
It's not like that.
Well, it's not about that, but...
Smells.
Something smells, don't you think? Huh? Again?
It can't be.
Don't tell me. It better not be another dead body. Hate Chero because he's a pervert. Dislike Chero because he's a killer in a messed up killing game. Yeah. Yeah. She's got some like messed up prios for sure. It smells bad. It's kind of like how bar nightclub smells after closing time.
Hey!
I don't know those smells. You must have had a pretty rough life. Yeah.
Now that you mention it.
Hate misdirected. Now that you mention it, I do smell something. It's like a sewer rotting garbage. I know what it is. Nekomaru's breath probably stinks. You got me there. She didn't say anything remotely funny just now. No, it's not Nekomaru. The smell's coming from you, Hiyoko. Huh?
Whoa!
Oh, it's true, Hiyoko. You reek.
What did you do to
The
me?
rotten smell stings my eyes as if a demonic eclipse is about to commence. Add Nekomaru to the One Brain Cell Club. Hell yeah. Honorary member.
Oh my!
Oh, she's crying.
Hey!
I've said it before, but you guys are really insensitive.
That was close.
No, it actually doesn't smell that bad. I mean, as long as I breathe with my mouth. I'm sorry, Kazuichi, but you cannot talk. You canonically stink. That
Like,
that wouldn't be surprising. Are you even taking baths? No. You haven't bathed? I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Hey,
Hey, you don't have to cry so much. Night solstice. Sleep well. Yeah, he's just covered in car oil all the time. Here, Yoko, you don't have to cry so much. I'll tie your sash for you, okay? Really? I can only tie a simple knot, but if that's okay with you, I can teach you. Yay, I love you, Mahiru. I'll give you a kiss. Hey, Hiyoko, you don't have to hug me.
It appears you cannot escape.
She appears to have taken a liking to you. Welcome to the world of girl love. It's slippery when... Oh, okay. The air's suddenly not so tense anymore. Well, I guess it's better than being down forever. If I was all by myself, I probably wouldn't have been able to put my feelings aside and move on like this. Mahiro, get away from the F tier. I guess I have these guys to thank. Anyway, what happened to Fuyuhiko and Nagito? Seems like they're both not here. Now that you mention it, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko earlier near the hotel. I invited him to breakfast, but he declined. Well, that's just Fuyuhiko being Fuyuhiko, but...
Huh?
Who cares about Nagito? He's cursed, a child who summons misfortune, so to speak. Well, that may be, but... Just letting you know, I don't know anything.
I have no idea!
Without hesitation, I don't know anything about Nagito at all.
That's right.
He's right. Forget him. Let's just forget about that creep already.
huh?
They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they?
Of course not!
I'm not suspicious.
Impossible!
That's right, I'm not suspicious.
What's the matter?
What's up? Did someone get kidnapped or something? You just came at the right time. At the right time? No, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but you must have... Oh, okay. Your outlook on life has changed due to my cuteness, so your body can't stand to live without me, huh?
Stupid!
Who cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us why you're here.
Actually...
I agree. To be honest, I'm searching too. My valued servant has disappeared.
What
servant?
the hell?
You know, my monobeasts? One of them just disappeared. Huh? One of the monobeasts disappeared. Maybe I cut back on the cost of their food too much? Perhaps they're boycotting me.
Let me tell you,
But that guy is the weakest of the League of Four. How shameful for a mono beast to lose to a mere human. That's what you want to say, right? Huh?
Nature, the collective will of the
Though this is merely the prelude, the climax will occur soon after.
Burn in the fires of pandemonium!
Ah, he's so good. Now then, let me hear your scream. I shall make such sweet music for you.
Yeah.
Hey, Gundam, you should stop playing with that stuffed animal.
My entire existence!
I'm still being called a stuffed animal. Well, it looks like you guys don't know anything about Mono Beast either. And it's a waste of time for me to worry about it. I don't want to go bald from worrying too much. A wise catbot once said our eyes are on the front so we can keep moving forward. Hello, Naeki. Monokuma said those familiar sounding words to us. Once again, he disappeared.
No way.
Hey, who do you think he meant just now? He said something about a Mono Beast disappearing. The only possibility I can think of is... were you in the middle of something? So I can just come back later. Then leave. Yeah, at least ask me to leave kindly.
Hey.
Before you leave, I want to ask you something. Did you have anything to do with the disappearing Mono Beast? Ah, yes, that's right. Ta-da! I'm the one who defeated that Mono Beast. You did?
You serious?
Defeating a monster like that. How the hell did you pull something like that off? We'll talk about it in more detail in a different mode. Anyways, I've released the bridge gate for you all. If the bridge gate is open, that means we can go to the new island across the bridge, right? Yeah, Monami haters. Is that true? Ahem, it's totally right. Now you can all go to more areas. Let's all get along and live a fun life together for sure this time. Living together on this island isn't what's important. We need to find a way to escape.
Jeez.
Of course, escaping from this island is our main goal. Huh?
Why you?
Nobody wants to live in a swashbuckling Hollywood-type action film. I want to live a life where I can be a more average... A life where nothing happens. That's better for me. Alright, if you find anything that could be salvaged for boat parts, let me know immediately. That different mode line is actually true. There's a mode in the menu where you can play as Monami and battle the Mono Beasts. Oh, that's cool. It seems that everyone's united on a path that's different from what I had planned.
Now then, let us begin.
Let us disperse. The time has come to release the cursed seal. Alright, let's find a way to leave this island. That is impossible. Huh? Leaving the island is no longer possible. No longer possible? Hey, what is that?
Hey!
Hey, Hajime, just leave that thing alone already. After all, she's the same as Monokuma. It's better if you don't get that close to her. You're right. It seems everyone's attention is shifted towards exploring the new island. Expecting to find something that'll help us escape the situation, everyone filed out of the restaurant. Hey, I know what she means. You don't know yet. Yeah, we will learn. A new island, huh? I should go find some clues too. You can't! You promised to tie my kimono sash! That was... We can do that after we finish exploring the new island. But if I don't hurry and go take a bath, they'll call me smelly again. They're gonna bully me.
Yeah.
Okay, then let's take a light shower first. Yay, we're gonna wash each other. Huh? Wash each other?
Hey.
Hold on, I don't think it's a good idea for me to go in too. Now, we're both girls. There's no need to be shy. But...
Let's go!
Come on, let's go! Oh, Mahiro's been kidnapped. Wash each other? I see, washing each other, huh? Oh, the map update's sad. Oh, I can actually just go to the old building now. Can I actually go in? We need to do our best to make sure there aren't any more incidents. Okay, yep. Okay. I was sweating, so glad you don't have the damn man's nuts in your inventory. Okay, let's out to the wilderness. Okay, let's look at where everybody is. Oh. Everybody is at the other island. This was a not so wholesome scene if you had that. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we have coins! Let's go gotcha on the beach. Oh no, wait, we should run. How's our pet doing? Do not put it in your inventory ever. Is it one that we can get as a possible gift option? Should I be worried? Okay, fine. You buy it at the supermarket in the Mono Mono machine. Oh, okay. That'll make it easier to avoid then. Second island. She's right, the mono beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Plus the gate that was blocking the bridge is now open. I guess Monomi was right after all. What lies beyond this bridge? Alright, I guess I should find out.
So this is the new island. The ambiance seems different compared to the first island with the hotel.
Well, now is not the time for me to make a carefree observation. There might be a clue here that tells us how to leave this island. I need to find it. Let's go. Okay. Everyone's just generally around chatting. Let's do our walk around. Oh. Hi, Gundam Tanaka.
It's nearly showtime!
You're too late. The seal has already been broken. The steel? Is he talking about the bridge? Whatever. It's not like I really care. There's a diner. Damn, Hajime. I care. I care about Gundam Tanaka. The signboard says diner. Guess I should try going inside. Huh? That looks like...
Huh?
Oh, it's you.
Dumbass.
I'm trying to eat right now. Go away, dumbass. Yukiko suddenly started yelling at me as he held a hamburger in one hand. Wait, hold on. Why is he here? He wasn't at the restaurant. Why does he know about the new island? Burger. How did you know that we could go to this new island? Are you a monkey or something? Do you not understand human language? I told you to leave me the hell alone when I'm eating.
Jeez.
An annoying person went out of their way to tell me. Annoying person? But I found this place and now I'm eating here because I'm hungry. Probably Nagito. Got a burger. Mystery solved. Are you happy now? So get the fuck out of here and go somewhere else. Hey, about that annoying person.
To do with you.
Huh? Mind your own business. It's got nothing to do with you. Actually, it does have to do with me. I don't know what you're thinking, but we're all in this situation together. You're not the only one stuck on this island. We all have to work together. You should know that by now too, so... Why are you avoiding us? I'm not avoiding you bastards. I've just decided not to rely on anyone. Not to rely on anyone. That includes the Kuzuryu clan. I can still survive without relying on them. Huh? Hey, are you
Don't
actually...
misunderstand.
Don't get it twisted. I'm a Yakuza by blood. It's not like I don't want to head the family business someday. I just want to prove I've earned it. Prove I can tough it on my own without relying on my clan. Plus, even if I fail, the clan will still be around. My little sister would be happy to lead it. Oh, you have a little sister?
Shut the hell up!
Shut up! Why'd you let me bring that up anyways? You brought that up yourself.
Anyway,
I don't intend to spend any time with you guys. Nothing good can come of it. Nothing good can come of it? Isn't it obvious? In this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots Byakuya and Teruteru are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're saying that? You're still saying that? Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of anyone here if everyone here if it guarantees my survival. Even if you don't really mean that, you're awful just for saying it. You're the one who spoke to me without my permission, so don't get pissed at me. If you're so upset, you don't have to stick around. Fuck off. I mean, you did... He did... He initially was, like... Pretty chill about it. I mean, as chill as he can be with asking to be left alone. Okay. Billboard. The diner's signboard is spinning. A spinning restaurant signboard on an uninhabited island is kind of freaky. Chandler Beach. A scream? That voice just now. Wasn't that Ibuki? What did I stumble on? Good job, Ibuki VA. Yeah. That scream came from behind the building. What happened? Hey, Ibuki. You good? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Ibuki, are you alright? What happened?
Emergency!
This is bad. I'm panicking so much I don't even have time to space my words. What's going on? The killing started again. Huh?
Pointing!
Look, over there. I like pointing. So I glanced over at the beach where Ibuki was pointing her finger. Oh, they're sparring.
Your speed is adequate, but it's still not enough.
Oh my god, they're
Each blow you
nerds.
land is too soft.
What
You're
the
not
heck is
using your
that?
muscles properly. Your athletic body is going to waste.
Shut up! All I gotta do is win.
What was that? You're gonna win? Against me? That's quite absurd!
I'm honestly surprised they haven't spent more time together up until now.
Ah!
Girlie's being very dramatic. Had enough? Have you learned your lesson?
We're done for!
He's done it, Nekomaru! Nidai's ultimate move, super body blow. That's instant death. If she's lucky, she'll live another 5 minutes at best.
Sheesh.
Akane, at your current power level, you cannot even defeat a mere team manager. What are you saying? Why are you guys fighting? Huh? This isn't a fight. It's a one-sided beatdown. That's even worse. The rules of the school trip clearly state excessive violence is prohibited. What violence? This is not a real fight. We're training. But it looks like a real fight. I'm just a team manager. There's no way I'd be able to fight for real. We both agreed to do this training session. I'm not violating any rules at all. Even so, why this sudden interest in training? If I gotta admit it...
What the?
She's alive! Fool! She's not a weakling who get killed by a weak blow like that. He looked pretty strong, so I couldn't help but get excited. I like this combo of Akane and Nekomaru. I thought sparring would help me burn off some of this energy, but I lost. More importantly, there's a lot of strong dudes in this world, huh? What a bunch of battle-loving troublemakers.
I see.
Akane, it seems you're the type who learns through actions rather than words, so I shall give you just one piece of advice. How do you use your body and muscles, your positions and your timings? half-assed. You are not utilizing your ultimate gymnast talents well at all.
Attention!
Basics. Make sure you understand the basics. You'll always be second-rate if you just rely on instinct. Important question, Akane and Nekomaru or Kazuichi and Nekomaru? Specifically just as like a hangout duo? My bias towards Kazuichi says Kazuichi and Nekomaru.
You.
Damn it, shut up.
Then...
If you understand what I just said, come and see me. When the time comes, I will fight you once again.
Don't forget.
I think Kazuichi and Nekomaru like banter off each other in a way that's like more fun. But this is also very funny. Hey, you better not forget what you just said. My desire to win is pretty crazy.
I'll show you my serious side.
I won't give up until I beat you. With wobbling steps, Akane left the beach. However, she fought that fiercely with just her own style. How ominous. My hands are still numb.
That girl. She's probably gonna get even stronger.
Fair enough, I'm biased towards Kazuichi and Nekomaru, so those two for me. I would agree. Yeah.
You're probably right.
I'm also biased. What kind of conversation is this?
Oh!
You too. Basics are the foundation of everything. No, I get that, but training that resembles an actual fight may be fun, but just be careful not to get hurt, both of you.
Impossible!
Impossible. Injuring an athlete would disgrace me as a team manager. Yeah, that was randomly voice acted. Okay. Okay. Do I wanna? Okay, I can't. That's great. That's honestly a relief right now. No, wait, go back? I thought this was a beach house since it's near the edge of the beach. It looks pretty luxurious. Guess it's a celebrity-style beach house. Oh, that's a hidden Monokuma. Oh, they do not let me leave. What's up, bro?
Yo!
Kazuichi is here so you can stay. Yeah. Hey, doesn't this feel awesome? Like a celebrity's pad or something? The shower is out of order, but the ambience is nice, and the fridge is stocked with loads of drinks. The shower at the beach house out of order. I don't know if it matters, but we're writing it down anyways. Plus, the beach outside feels so private. It's awesome. Compared to urban seas that are full of trash and debris, this place is completely different. We're the only ones on this island anyway, so anywhere we go is a private beach.
Hey!
Hey, don't shatter my dreams like that. More importantly, why don't we splash around at the private beach? Awesome! Totally awesome! Splashing around at such a gorgeous beach is really the best. He's his usual happy-go-lucky self. Well, I guess that's one of his good
Miss
qualities.
Sonia!
I wonder if Miss Sonia will come too. I want to see Miss Sonia in a bikini.
You can't!
Whoa!
Whoa, it's her!
Hey!
Why not? Are you trying to interfere with my love affair with Miss Sonia?
I won't forgive you!
Changing in the beach house is prohibited. It would be bad if shameful peeking occurred. Okay, we're noting that down too. Changing at the beach house is prohibited. That feels like it's gonna be important. So you mean changing here isn't allowed? Not going to the beach itself. Then I'll just have to come here after changing. I'm never gonna give her up. You might let her down though.
Got it?
Anyway, breaking the rules is not allowed. Also, playing is fine, but please focus on your studies too.
You guys?
Where? Where's the rule breaker? I'll beat the crap out of them, no questions asked. Guys, here! What are you holding? A machine gun, obviously. World Breakers will be shot to death. That's just common sense.
Hey!
It's common sense where? It's not like we're under a military dictatorship. I want to shoot something. I know I'm not allowed to, but I really want to shoot something right now. Control yourself. It's time for the spray bottle to finally come out. Bad Kazuichi, bad. No being perfect.
Hold it in!
I have iron willpower, so I'll endure it, no matter the cost, until the day someone breaks the rules. As you can see, it's very dangerous, so please refrain from changing at the beach house. Wow, that was totally bizarre. Man, they're annoying. I feel very tired all of a sudden. That sprite was pretty funny, yeah. Looks like this is a shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction. Something like that. This door leads to the road by the tunnel. When we mentioned Nagito at the restaurant, Kazuichi looked pretty unsettled about something. Guess I should ask him about that. Can I buy a drink? There's a lot of drinks here, like water and coffee. But most of these drinks have colored dyes that might be bad for your health. Can we drink these for free? Oh, which reminds me, I have something to ask you. Huh? What? Well, it's about Nagito.
Whoa!
I haven't seen that guy all day. Do you know where he is?
No.
I don't know. Seriously, don't ask me. Who cares about that crazy-ass bastard? We need to search this island first and foremost. There might be a way to escape.
How annoying.
So let's just end all the annoying talk right here. That's it. All done. He ended the conversation very forcefully. Just as I thought, he's definitely hiding something. Oh yeah, is there a cola in there for Kazuichi? Looks like water, a CC lemon, green tea. Orange could be like orange juice or something, and then there's... It could be 2 varieties of coffee, but if it's cola... I hope for your sake it's cola. Let's go ahead and get the Hidden Monokuma.
Huh? Are you
Nice.
serious?
Don't give Kazuichi no Diet Coke. He hates sugar-free anything. That checks out. Oh. Bird! They're gonna let me look at the bird. Me and his last name is literally so. That would be very funny, actually, if they did that on purpose. We did those 2 conversations. We did that one. Oh. That was a mistake. Second island. Pharmacy. We can go there. Oh, of course she'd be here. Oh, protein powder. Unlike the medicine I'm used to seeing, these ones look way more potent. What's with you? I'm sorry, I got excited. I started shouting. I was so happy that someone talked to me. Before, people either hated me or were grossed out by me. Those are such sad choices. More importantly, is this a drugstore? It looks pretty spacious. But it looks like there's no one here either. With all these medicine supplies, I'm pretty sure we can handle most illnesses or injuries. If you don't feel well, let me know. I'll give you lots of shots. Lots and lots of shots. That sounds dangerous. When it comes to shots, I should definitely decline. I knew it.
I knew you could do it.
I really like the ultimate research lab thing in V3. I wish more thinking projects had something like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Library. I found our hidden Monokuma. That one was pretty easy. Wow, that's an impressive amount of books. It's probably a library, but nevertheless, it looks pretty overwhelming.
Huh? I've been found?
Nice. Oh. Destroyed Monami statue. Manu saw me before she got redesigned. Looks like it broke when it got dropped. Getting treated like a nuisance even as a statue. That's pretty sad.
I see.
This is a huge library, but there are no other human beings to be found here at all. Just as I thought, it might be safe to assume that this island is also uninhabited.
Surprise!
I'm a little surprised. I never expected to find such a splendid facility. Rivals even my homeland's national library. But isn't it strange? I mean, does a resort really need a library like this? Damn, I swear the cast hates Monami more than Monokuma. Yeah, really.
I am concerned.
That is very true and just as expected. Nobody is here either. You're right, the fact that we're the only humans around here is even more strange. Ta-da, Monami is here. I'm reading a book. Since you've come here, would you like me to explain the library to you? I see. It's clear from your face I'm a nuisance since I was more energetic than usual. I feel even emptier now. What about your explanation? Well, you're all basically students, right? I was thinking you need a place where you can do homework. Ta-da! So I prepared this library. Prepared? You? Everyone can get along and study together. It's a student's duty to study. Don't act like a teacher. Hey! I am a teacher! You're even more confusing than Monokuma. So what's your real identity? What's your purpose? Real identity? No, that's silly. Goodbye! Running away as soon as things get inconvenient. That's even more suspicious.
However...
I cannot believe that she's the one who prepared this grand facility. Yeah, she's probably lying. According to this island's guidebook, many other guests are wealthy and stay for weeks at a time. They're all probably things that they donated. Hold on, did you just say this island's guidebook? I found it in this library. Would you like to take a look? That's interesting. What language is this? I have no clue.
Then...
It's English. I am fluent in 30 different languages. It's a requirement for members of the royal family. Hajime can't read English. And what's funny is he couldn't... I don't think he recognized English either. 30 languages. Does the royal family have a limit? Yeah. This is exactly what Byakuya told us before. Jabberwock Island consists of small central islands surrounded by 5 other islands. The outer islands were developed as resorts, while the central island houses a large administrative building. I mean, he is Japanese, makes sense he may not be able to read English. Yeah. Interesting. Well,
It is strange, no?
That is strange. I mean, the center island, Jabberwock Island. There was no sign of any buildings at all. The only thing there were Monokuma Rock and the park. Also, according to this guidebook, it says that there's a bronze statue in the lobby of that building which symbolizes the island. Isn't that? Are you talking about that bronze statue that turned into the Mono Beasts? But that statue was in the middle of the park, not in the lobby of some building.
Please wait.
That's not all. There's another description that strikes me as strange. According to the Skybook, the only way to travel between the 5 islands is by boat. While some people wanted bridges, critics worried about their effect on the environment, so none were built. What does that mean? Then what are we using to move between islands? There's a possibility that this place is an artificial island like Palm Jumeirah. Palm Jumeirah, an artificial island?
Well?
Fun fact, Sonia and Kazuichi are the only ones that can canonically read English. Some others in the cast might be able to, but they're the only ones who are confirmed to be able to. Oh, neat! Palm Jumeirah is a huge artificial island of tourist sites located in the Persian Gulf. Similarly, this island might be an artificial island designed to look like Jabberwock Island.
It cannot be!
That especially might be why we are the only ones on this island.
Just kidding.
Well, something like that would be impossible anyways. No island of this size could be completely artificial. This guidebook must be old, too. It contradicts everything about the island's current situation.
Well done.
My, you're very intuitive to assume this is an artificial island. Now you're here?
Hey!
However, those guys are the only ones who could do something on such a massive scale. Those guys? The hint is, you know, the enormous organization you guys were talking about before. It's true that those guys totally deserve to be called a horrible group of people. Who are you talking about? Oops, that was a slip of the tongue. I should excuse myself before it leaks onto the internet. Hey, hold on a second. But before my voice could reach him, Monokuma disappeared as usual.
It cannot be.
Could it be this island is completely artificial? There's no way that's true. There's no way. That guidebook, it's probably just old.
You are right.
That's right. That's obviously what it is. He's just saying strange things to confuse us. There's no way I'll fall for that. So, books and languages we don't know. French, Italian, I don't even know.
I see.
Such an interesting description. What are you reading? Are those political books or some kind of philosophy? The newest issue of Occult magazine. It breaks the lid off underground mysteries and the wonders of the world. That's quite surprising.
You are wrong.
It's not like I read it often. I was just reading it because it has a specific article about serial killers. Damn it, Hajime, why can't you read English?
However...
It seems this writer has very good taste. I mean, even Genocide Jack is mentioned in the article. Genocide Jack mentioned? That Genocide Jack or whatever, I feel like I've heard about her before.
Most tight.
Genocide Jack is an alleged Japanese serial killer who has a reputation even among casual internet users. She's very popular among youth and is known for writing messages in blood at the scene of the crime.
Wow!
Apparently she's a high school or a middle school student who wears a sailor uniform. Be careful, Hajime! You know many high school and middle school girls wear sailor uniforms these days? This one is a particular favorite of mine. Sparkling Justice is a regular subject on these kinds of exclusive articles. I shall explain it to you just in case. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who calls himself the Ally of Justice.
Also!
Wearing a wide variety of hero masks, Sparkling Justice is a delightful serial killer who only kills criminals. Sonia, calm down. Thanks to the masks Sparkling Justice wears, nobody knows their real age or gender. After all, it is essential that serial killers be mysterious. What an expert, yes! Hey you two, I've been listening in for a while now, but why are you talking about mere murders with such enthusiasm? I haven't done any talking. Please hold on, it's a mistake to refer to these people as mere murderers. Coming in contact with a value system that differs from your own is a very important matter. Serial killers, their value systems are very different from the norm. What a marvelous existence. I'm totally intrigued. Is this kind of like a young lady crushing on a total bad boy type situation? Regardless, it's clearly different from a princess who's obsessed with serial killers. Oh, hi Chiaki. Oh, it's you, Chiaki. What happened?
Well?
I'm letting everyone know too, but can you come to the ancient ruins on this island right away? You can, right? You can, right? Right away, okay. Hurry up. Based on her pushy tone, she might have found some kind of clue. And I guess I should head over to the ancient ruins. Yeah, it just looks like Hope Peak.
Oh?
No, it's a girl simping for a murder, thinking I can make him. Uh-oh. What the heck is this? Such a gigantic building. However, it is clearly faded. It looks like an ancient ruin.
Well...
Oh. Huh. It's cool from the first game.
What's going on?
How should I say this? Don't you think this building resembles school? School? Yeah. That is the Hope's Peak Academy. Now that you mention it, I don't know, but I do see what she means. Okay, they didn't show the front door. I wanted to see whether or not the gun was on the front door of the school normally. There might be a resemblance to Hope's Peak Academy. Well, there are a lot of similar looking buildings. It's just a coincidence that this ruin looks similar. I mean, this has got to be like one of the previous places where murders occurred. It's a coincidence, right? So how long has it been since the game that took place in this Hope's Peak Academy occurred? I wonder. You found something, right, Chiaki? What did you find?
Hey, bastard!
I'll cut you if this is a waste of time. I didn't know you were also here. She kept bugging me, so I finally came. Did you maybe find a way to get off this island?
Nope.
Nope, nothing like that. Then who cares? I should have played in the bath with Mahiru more.
Let me ask.
Then what in the world did you find? Chucky found something. I wonder what it is. Let's hear it. What did you find? If it's not a way off the island, does it have something to do with the island secrets? About that, I don't know.
Hey.
What do you mean you don't know? It's like it doesn't belong with a building like this. I keep thinking about it, and it feels unnatural. Buildings take a while to fall apart and be overgrown, but we have Byakuya. The timeline as of right now is wonky. Very wonky. Very, very wonky. It's like a comic book originally about baseball becoming a side-scrolling action game. It's unnatural like that. That's a little hard to understand. Look, the door over there. Let's see if anybody else has any. I've talked with everyone, but nobody has seen Nagito. However, Kazuichi and Naru seem uncomfortable discussing it. Where are they hiding?
Hey.
It just occurred to me, but have you seen Nagito anywhere? No, I haven't seen him. I see.
Get it together!
Geez, this goes for Yuhiko too, but you boys should really get a hold of yourself. Okay, so it's probably all gonna be like the same. Where is he? Ooh. Oh, that was a lot of noises. Who's Nagito? I only know Google Maps. Exactly. It's hard to make out from all the dust, but this is the door you mean, right?
That's right.
Yeah, it looks like that's the door to the ruin.
Hey.
So what's wrong with this door? Can you go inside? Before we attempt to go inside, let's try brushing off some of this dust and clearing some of these roots things off first. Man, they really want you to click on that door with all that sound. I think it's still pinging the people behind us, which is silly. That we can still ping them when we're specifically looking here. If you do, I'm pretty sure you'll understand what I mean by unnatural.
For now.
I don't really understand, but I guess we should try what she says. Probably, it's just funny. Yeah, no. This door in particular, it is very important. You're right. Just as Shaku said, we brushed off the dust and cleared the roots that were stuck to the door. And then... What is this door? It doesn't feel like it belongs in an ancient ruin.
What's going on?
Like a door from a sci-fi movie, don't you think? It definitely doesn't fit with an ancient ruin. And what is the symbol on the door? It looks like it's Japanese.
Oh!
Oh, you're totally right. Dramatic protagonist shot? Always. We can, yeah, there you go. Dramatic protagonist shot. I mean, it looks like it says Mirai or future. Future.
Bastard!
Who cares about a symbol on the door? More importantly, how do you open it? What's inside? Looks like there's a liquid crystal display next to the door. Could it be related?
Hey.
Oh, right. That must be the key to open the door. It's probably set to open when you type the password.
Yes!
Acting all high and mighty. So, what's next? It's obviously impossible to put in the password without any hints. You could crop out Hajime and put him in front of the exit door opening from DR1 and make it even more dramatic. Yep. Are you saying a normal person can't open it, but a Yakuza can? That's hilarious.
Shut up!
Shut up. If we just type whatever, we might get in, right?
Hold it.
I think we should wait. Doesn't that seem dangerous?
Huh?
What do you mean dangerous?
See?
Because that thing next to the panel, doesn't it look like a gun? In fact, that's totally a gun. Oh, that's a gun?
So...
If it is, it's probably very dangerous. It's possible you might get shot if you mess up the password, right?
Yeah.
Vehicle, baby gangsta, boss baby, ultimate baby face, use your brain baby. He's trying. Maybe not. If I can't help it, it looks like it's better if we don't mess with it for now. He's totally freaked out.
Shut the hell up!
You do it then. But still, a building that looks like an ancient ruin with a door that looks like it's from a sci-fi film. It's definitely unnatural. This is probably an important place. Important place, huh? This problem is, how is it important? Hello? Hello?
Silence.
You're both quiet?
I'll pick you up!
You guys know about this building too, right? Just be honest with us.
I'm sorry!
No, I have no idea at all. I don't know either. For now, everyone should focus on gathering the facts.
I won't be fooled!
There's no way you guys don't know. Just show up and tell some lousy lie. Don't just show up and tell some lousy lie. You guys are probably the ones who covered that door with dust, right? Just as I thought, you guys were hiding it on purpose, right?
Hey!
Hey, don't talk like we're equals.
I'm sorry!
I'm sorry!
You nasty pig bar!
Say you're sorry. I just said it. I just said I'm sorry. Is it possible that there's a connection between this door and the reason the island is uninhabited? For example, this place might be a shelter. There might be natives inside.
Hey.
If something happened that would make them hide in a shelter? If so, we're all screwed.
You're getting all riled up!
Several possibilities come across my mind. But it looks like there's no way to confirm it yet. That door is really sturdy. But not in a material sense. More essential than that.
Huh?
Huh? What are you saying?
Hey,
For instance, even though Monami and I can come and go as we please, we can't enter what's beyond that door. Huh? You can't go inside too? Does that mean you're the same as me and...
Hey! Keep your tongue in your mouth!
My body can't handle a supersonic meteor rush like that!
Oh.
Well now.
Now that I've shut up my sister with a frantic Pegasus meteor fist, this is the mystery Jabberwock Island, a mystery that even Monami and I can't solve. Why are they all so mean to Monami? That's why I have high expectations for you guys. One day you'll be able to solve that mystery. That seems easy enough. All we gotta do is remember what that black and white Tanuki said before. I think the game creators also hate Monami. Hey, why are there 16 of you? A total of 15 students from Hope Speak Academy were arranged to come to this island.
I got it!
That's right, there's probably a traitor I don't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding.
I know!
There's a traitor among us. That's what that ugly Tanuki said before.
Fine.
calling me ugly and a tanuki, those kinds of silly names don't depress me in the slightest.
Hello!
He's totally depressed. There's a traitor. They probably know how to open this door, right? There's probably boats or a way to contact the outside world beyond that door. Or maybe whoever's controlling Monokuma and Monomi is hiding in there. But do you really think there's a traitor among us?
No shit.
Of course there is. Who the hell is it? Hurry up and confess. There's no traitor anywhere.
Hey, bastard.
Monokuma, what about you? You're the one who mentioned it.
You fiend.
What's so funny?
Hey! Hey!
Oh, have you heard of an organization called World Ender? World Ender? I'm the one asking the questions. Don't you change the subject.
Come on!
I understand why you want to just ignore it. World Ender is such an embarrassing name. So embarrassing that only middle school students, no wait, elementary school students would come up with that.
Yeah!
But the name is unavoidable because this organization actually exists.
So what?
So what is this organization? It's literally what it says. Those guys ended the world. Ended the world?
Hey,
That's not an overstatement or a metaphor, you know. Those guys really did end the world. So don't you think it's appropriate to call them World Ender?
Basically.
You mean they're a terrorist group? Terrorist, huh? That might be accurate. But only losers are terrorists. If they manage to win, they become heroes. That's... okay. In that sense, they're more like heroes. They're the heroes who ended the world.
What's going on?
So what? Don't say things that don't make sense. Don't tell me you're gonna say this organization is the one putting us through all this crap. World Ender. Are you saying that you and Monomi are also members of that organization? We're getting lore, baby!
who knows?
The only thing I can tell you is, the organization that the traitor is working for, the one who brought you to this island, World Ender is behind it all.
Are you kidding me?
Why are we being targeted by a horrifying organization like that?
Don't panic.
Don't panic, it's just another made-up story to trick us. Like when he said we lost our school memories. I can't suspend my disbelief for something as ridiculous as World Ender. There's no way that organization or the traitor exists. Yeah, who would target Kazuichi like that? He's too good of a bean. Monokuma, I shall listen to you spout nonsense all you want while I puff cigar smoke at your lifeless body.
That's...
I was kind enough to keep you guys informed. Are you calling me a liar?
What the heck?
If you keep acting like that, I'll do this and that to your various body parts.
Silence!
Anyway, I'm telling the truth. The World Ender organization is the final boss of this island. Plus, one of their members is hiding among you guys. That's why you gotta find that traitor and kill them dead. Hey, you better stop.
I'm gonna punish you!
Shut up, Monomi. Big brother defying trash like you needs to be punished.
No!
Don't pull my ears, they're gonna come off. Monokuma and Monomi departed from the area, leaving the rest of us dazed and confused. I just got a flashback of an edit I made of Gundam with a cigarette over Monokuma. Yes. What was that just now?
What's going on?
Is there anybody who understood what he was talking about? Not a clue.
Hey.
For now, since the sun is setting, we should just go home for today. I think it's a waste of time for us to keep thinking about this. You're probably right.
Hey.
But it's getting dark soon, so going home might be a better idea. Let's just call it a day. After exploring this new island we've uncovered are more mysteries. As we lowered our heads and bemoaned that reality, we began heading back to our cottages. I'm dead tired from walking around all day. Geez, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's starting to make my head hurt. Ancient ruins, strange doors, traitors, and World Ender. I have no idea what's going on anymore. And I don't even feel anxious about it. Guess I should go to sleep for now. Then I laid my exhausted body onto the bed and closed my eyes.
I don't like this.
My least favorite food is definitely crab. I also don't like shrimp, apples, tomatoes, and seasoned trout eggs. I don't like red foods at all. Red foods are red because they have crab inside of them. It's actually a conspiracy by the crab industry to try to make me overcome my disgust. There's no way I fall for that. I will never ever eat red foods. You see, our society is filled with various hidden conspiracies that are closer than you might think.
Look forward to the next Monokuma Theater!
Make sure you guys be careful too. Okay. I'm gonna... lot of focus on conspiracies. I'm just generally noting that down. Thank you for that, Monokuma, I guess. Yeah. And then we have a new group called World Ender, which was a big lore drop. So the world was destroyed at some point.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Mm-hmm.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure...
Good morning, everyone. Looks like today's gonna be another perfect tropical day. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure we give it our all today. Well, we already knew it was destroyed. Yeah. Yeah. So, our characters still didn't know that, so they were completely wiped of those memories as well. Feels like morning came so quickly, like the night got skipped or something. That explains why I feel so tired. But I'm hungry, so I should just go to the restaurant to eat something. Yeah, so in every single instance, the memories of the worlds being destroyed are erased, but for some reason Monokuma decided to reveal that here, as well as giving us the info about the world ender specifically in our lots. Interesting. I don't have an idea who the traitor would be yet, so I'm not even going to start guessing. Have some food too. I'm sure they have enough to share. I like that the big reveal in Danganronpa 1 is already being explained now so that they can build off of that for another new reveal. Yeah. That's interesting. Makes you kind of curious what their big reveal in this one's gonna be, for sure. My mailbox is still glowing for some reason. I think it's just because it's me. And they want us to know that's where we are. Is he here? They don't even let us check. Dang it. Danganronpa 2 is my favorite ending. I'm excited for you to see it. I am excited too. I have heard a lot of very good things. Hi, Gundam.
Stay back.
Do not speak to me, human. What the heck? The wind is running amok today. It's carrying the lost souls of Byakuya and Teruteru. Are they destined to be cradled against the Heavenly Mother's bosom or to bury in the fires of Gena? Perhaps you should pray for them, human child. It's possible that prayers might save their souls. Now then, I shall take my leave. That guy's the same as usual. Okay, so they just want us to go to the restaurant. I'm assuming if I try to exit, they will not let me. Yep. It's nice they didn't talk about Danganronpa 2 more in V3, so you still get to go and mostly blind. Yeah. Heck yeah. Yo. That wasn't one I clicked on. Good morning, Nekomaru. What is it, Hajime? Do you need to talk to me about something? What's wrong? Why are you so surprised? Oh, no need to worry. I'll just head to the restaurant first. Oh, they're all acting suspicious. Actually, we can just go here, can't we? Phase right through. Yep. Poor Nekomaru. Hey, you came at the right time. What do you think, Hajime? What do I think about what? Isn't it obvious? The stuff he said about a traitor in the World Ender. I'm asking if you know anything about it. After one night's sleep, there's no way I'd suddenly find out anything.
What's going on?
Well, that's obvious. The same goes for me, too.
Honestly.
I didn't get enough sleep last night because of that baffling nonsense.
What?
But I wonder if it's really true that there's a traitor among us. I'm still interested why they would decide to erase those memories if they were just going, like... Oh, they probably just didn't experience them. Never mind. Never mind. But I wonder if it's really true that there's a traitor among us. Among us. No need to worry. You don't have to worry about a traitor at all. However, if by any chance a worst-case scenario... Impossible. Even in a worst-case scenario, you don't have to worry about the traitor.
That's weird.
What do you mean? You're being awfully certain about this. Of course. In fact, that so-called traitor is tied up at the moment and can't move at all. Huh? No, wait. Finish that thought, please. Well, like... Supposedly that they, like, lived out in the world in the before times, and you would expect some people to at least have memories of this, especially if it happened within, like, a lifetime's worth, that they have, like, active followers still. So it's kind of interesting that they still decided to erase that, specifically the world being ended if they had experienced it from their minds, just to tell them it again here. It just feels like more memory fuckery, but particularly it's just kind of a little weird. I guess, like, there's so much, like, timeline fuckery going on right now, we can't guarantee that people were, like, alive before this, like, but it's still interesting that specifically they told us this early in the game instead of having the memories implanted into our skulls.
It cannot be.
We know they do memory fuckery. We'll have to wait and see how important the world ending is now to this cast. Yeah. Tied up, you say? Could you be referring to Nagito, whom we have not seen since yesterday? Who else could it be? Nagito's the traitor. What about the other part, where you said he was tied up and can't move? Hey, Kazuichi, what should we do? Hey. Dumbass, don't run me into this. They'll find out we work together to... Oh, crap. Oh, you guys are both idiots. You. Hey, what does this mean? Well, you know, there's no way we can let him run around free. I mean, he tried to put us all in danger, you know? Teru committed a murder because that guy tempted him, right? So that makes him a killer, too. It's necessary to deal with him in an appropriate way. Honestly. Yeah, Iconic Duo is at it again. I love them. That's why you left him tied up. However, that cannot be helped. He is quite dangerous. How should I put this? He's a little creepy. Not that I want to badmouth him.
Emergency!
He's not a little creepy. He's creepy to the max. His creepiness is so high he could sell tickets to see it.
Good instincts.
That's truly a nice line. Every fiber of my being agrees with you. That's right. There's no existence more troublesome than that of an incomprehensible human.
Fall, my tears.
What they like and what they hate, what makes them happy and what makes them angry. It's normal for all beings to have standards rooted in experiences so they can predict their opponent's actions. But at times, those standards do not work on certain opponents. Those are the most fearsome opponents of all.
Pitiful.
Establishing a relationship with such a human is impossible.
Hey!
You should be careful. You're teetering on the end yourself.
And?
Anyway, where did you two tie up Nagito? The dining hall in the old hotel building? That's where Byakuya got killed. Hey, I know this is sudden, but have you done one of Nagito's FTEs? Yes. We did one of his free time events. He needs to reflect on what he did in that place. So you're saying it's better to kill off a troublesome ally before they turn into an enemy? You killed him? He's obviously alive. I only knocked him out so we could tie him up.
Then
what shall we do with Nagito at this point? Let's hear everyone's opinion. It's not safe to let him walk around freely. There's no telling what he'll end up doing next. Okay, good, because if you didn't, then Nagito would have been locked for the rest of the game. Oh. Kazuichi's fucking bunked. Nagito, now you know who said shut up to Nagito. He's so... Oh, that's so good. He's also the most likely person to be a traitor. So, isn't it okay if we just keep him tied up for a while? This chick, she's still eating a lot.
I see.
If so, it seems it would be better to watch him for a while. But it would be bad if we don't let him eat or drink. He might end up dying for real. I know that already. Jeez, I didn't expect you two would do something like that. I wish you'd treat it more like an achievement. And I thought that tiny boy was up to something again. Who are you calling tiny boy? Well, you're here.
Jeez.
It figures. You guys are messed up.
Get it?
If that's what you guys do, if you don't like your buddy, you corner them. Looks like you're sheep acting all righteous.
Huh?
What did you say? We didn't do anything wrong. Did the shitty sheep all bleed at me?
What did you say?
It looks like there's one more bastard who needs to get tied up.
Bastard!
Try if you dare, bastard.
Shut up! Shut up!
You can threaten me, but I'm not scared. You're just a pig sweep without the Kuzuryu clan backing you up.
What'd you say?
What did you say?
Just stop.
Enough. Knock it off, you two. But yeah, if you hadn't done Nagito's first FTE in Chapter 1, he would be off limits for the rest of the game because his first FTE is post-crazy. It wouldn't make sense for it to be available after his snap. That makes sense. I am very interested to FTE, use my next free time to I'm definitely gonna chat with him again if I can. Enough. Knock it off, you two. You bastards. I'll make sure you regret this later. What the heck? He's just a whiny loser. Kazuichi, let us stop this already.
Aww.
Jeez, all this fighting. I can tell it's not going to be easy in the future. The future, huh? I wonder if we even have a future. Pop off, King. Pop off, King. Hey, don't start mumbling like that. If you do, I'll get depressed too.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. On top of this island's mysteries, now there's also Nagito and Fuyuhiko to deal with. Just one thing after another. In that uncomfortable atmosphere, we finished our breakfast and then left for our respective cottages. Is anyone gonna get him out? What should I do today? There's no way I can just stay here and do nothing. Okay. Can I go? I'm assuming I can't just like walk over and like check on him. He's just gonna live in that building now. If I walk over, is he? Nagito's tied up beyond this point, but I don't want to see him right now. I'm not mentally prepared for it. I shouldn't go inside. Damn. Okay. Okay. So... Nagito is feeling emotions for you. Being hard to me. Nah, you're right. You good? You good. It's interesting specifically. I wonder what type of ultimate our boy is. I think I'm going the wrong way. I'm trying to decide. I wanna go to the beach and get some more presents. Yeah, Hajime is a mystery like Kyoko for now. That's fun. Okay, let's not waste all of our money on it. Do you have a liked, loved gift list? If not, I can help you with whoever you want to go for. I do not have one. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ooh. That was a very 5% repeat rate and we ran into one. Toilet paper. Oh wow, so it's like a lot to get rid of repeats.
I've been waiting for this.
Pocat TV, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. It's gonna be a chocolate chip jerky. You only have a 10% repeat. Yeah, we do. Dried beef sprinkled with chocolate chips. Yeah. Okay. Passionate glasses. Earrings of crushed evil. I wonder. 2.5D headphones. These are hella... Okay. Some of these are like pretty... Okay, that's nurse. Many-sided dice set. A full set of dice consisting... Created to celebrate the 30-year anniversary of the world-famous tabletop Mazes and Monsters. You don't really need coins for anything else. Gotcha time. Century Potpourri. A ragged notebook covered says Kyoko Oto's memory book. This writing and sides are too worn to be read. Read. Iguana daughter. According to local legends, this creature was originally a young maiden who was changed into this form through magic. Lust Setsukeka. Japanese sake that contains no alcohol. Despite being alcohol-free, it will still get you drunk. Okay. Angel fruit. Okay. Gomu fruit. Oh, it's bandages. It's not toilet paper. Well, that's awkward. Yeah! Ooh, ramune. Nice. So it doesn't actually like bring it down until you start getting up there with coin numbers. What? Mineral water, ramune. It's a muffler. Okay. Mondo loves his bandages in Danganronpa 1. Aww. It's kind of cute because you can kind of get a vibe. You can kind of get a vibe of who likes what. Yes, a folk singer. That could be the traditional dance girl. Summer festival tea. Black cherry. Crystal ball. Sometimes it's wild. I think it'd be funny. I think it'd be funny to just like go through and see what everybody likes at the end, because it'd be just like silly to see what strange items people are into. A doll. Lucky. Oh. Okay. I don't know what we did to get lucky, but... Get lucky, get a bonus. Oh, okay. It's like a bonus present. Oh, Junko portrait? Yeah. Nagito! Get out of the storage room. I know you're tied up and all that, but like... I need your... Ooh. Ooh! I'm using all my other Genshin game, like my gacha game luck here. Just bring up tied up Nagi to the tree before putting him back. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure he'll be fine with it. I do love that they just kidnapped him. Why did that... I have questions about that last one. Measuring flask. A laboratory instrument with a feminine symbol on it. Organic synthesis is possible combining this flask with a measuring flask. Okay. Don't ask. I'm worried now. Nice, nice. Rule number 1 of Danganronpa BS, don't ask. Got it. No, we got 50 unique presents. Let's go, let's go. I got an achievement for that. After 4 years of Danganronpa, you just learned to tune it out. Yeah, that's valid. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-bum. So I think after we get to 50%, we'll start putting in 10 coins. It seems to stagnate a bit, though. Well, while you aren't getting anything new, it's good to get some repeats so you have multiple gifts. Yeah! Yeah, pretty soon we should probably start. Probably, like, when I get to 50 coins, we can start doing 10 coin bunches. Oh, it does not decrease it that much. That does not decrease it that much. Oh wait, did the tree get... Oh yeah, the tree does get bigger. If I go out... I'm assuming the percentage doesn't reset? Yeah. That feels excessive to like... Fashion magazine for teen girls. You know what? Let's, small rose stored in a test tube. A dull kitchen knife? No, it's permanent now? Okay. 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 You can actually see my hand spamming on the controller. Ah! Oh? Shoo. I feel like I should probably start doing... Maybe we should do like a 20. Oh! Nice. Whoa. Another 20? Silly little... Okay, yeah. Nice. And 7 for the last go. Our percentage is so high now. That was a good hold. It felt pretty good. That's left by both men and women. Okay. It increases the wearer's visibility by 10%. That's funny. Tips and Tips second edition. We didn't get the first edition. Okay. Nice. Yeah, we have plenty of gifts to give to people. Okay, they do show Nagito on the map now. Okay. Listen. It's gotta be the boy, right? I kinda wanna hang out with the boy. Okay, that's 3. Oh. Oh, okay. It wants to give you something. Mono coins, Ramune coconut juice. Oh, bye. Okay, the despair meter's still going up. That seems good. More mono... Oh, more gambling. 2. Oh, hi, Ibuki. Ibuki's another one I think would be fun to spend more time with. Hey, no longer broke. Okay. So it looked like he was here. Did he get him burger? He is here. Hi, Kazuichi.
Right?
Nagito's clearly suspicious. I did the right thing. You should praise me at least. What should I do? Can I even hang out with someone like Kazuichi? Yes. Right, I knew you'd understand. Alright, let's go get some food, bro. I spent the time with Kazuichi today eating burgers at the diner. Looks like Kazuichi and I grew closer today. Yeah. What does the boy like? Try 47? The radio sound? We do have it. We have 2 of them. Temperature, humidity, barometric pressure by shooting a balloon into the sky. Okay. You went all to that trouble just to bring me something amazing. Oh, he's so good. Hajime, you're seriously a nice guy. I'm a little touched, really. Seriously, thanks. Man, why did this happen? We're on a tropical island, you know, surrounded by a blue sea, you know? There's plenty of ladies here, too, so why do we have to be involved in all this killing nonsense? Though Kazuichi's intentions are probably not pure, I agree with what he's saying. If this was a normal school trip, it would have been really fun. Man, in here I thought I was finally going on a school trip for the very first time. First time? Didn't you go on one during middle school? I was supposed to, but I ditched it. I faked being sick and stayed home. Well, I had a lot of reasons, but my family's really poor. My classmates were pretty much a bunch of boring turds, so I was like, who cares if I don't go to school?
Well...
But my old man found out later and beat the crap out of me. Well, obviously a parent would be mad about that, but I sometimes got yelled at for ditching school events during elementary and middle school, too. Hey. My old man, he knew better than anyone why that we didn't have any money. We run a bike shop at my place, but it's seriously hard to sell bicycles these days. The only customers we get now are just need a flat tire fixed or an air pumped. But yeah, despite that, I'm the genius mechanic of my family. I can take a look at a bike or a car that needs fixing, and I can fix anything from kids' toys to household appliances. Wow, that's pretty amazing.
Of course.
Well, I've been surrounded by junk and tools ever since I was born. So I just have a habit of taking things apart and putting them back together. That's really cool. See, so that's the environment the ultimate mechanic was raised in. My old man is just hopeless, though, so I'm always the one who's helping out at the shop. In fact, to tell you the truth, I was really excited when we first arrived at this island. Everyone here is pretty colorful personalities, but they all seem like interesting people. I was really looking forward to enjoying my youthful days here. Till all this crap happened. But it's my dream, you know? I've always wanted to go on a trip with my friends and stuff.
Man.
Oh wait, we're not even close enough yet to call each other friends, huh? I don't know what people suddenly decide they're friends or not, but we seem to have the same goal. Maybe we can at least call each other comrades? Comrades, huh? That sounds pretty awesome. I'm looking forward to working with you, comrade. Kazuichi extended a hand and I gripped it. I tried to let go, but for some reason Kazuichi was glaring at me and... So Hajime, who are you aiming for? What are you talking about?
You know, right?
Isn't it obvious? I'm talking about the ladies. Depending on your answer, the alarm clock in your bedroom may be modified into a time bomb. If you have time to make something like that, you should spend it actually being productive. It's pretty amazing that he's able to think about that kind of stuff at a time like this. But despite his looks, Kazuichi seems like a pretty normal guy. I learned a little bit about Kazuichi today. Nice! My poor baby boy, he deserved to have his first ever school trip. Yeah! Yeah, he does. After Kazuichi was finished hammering me with questions, I was finally released. Nice. It's still bright out. It's not like I feel like staying home and doing nothing. Maybe I should try going somewhere. Oh, man, who should we hang out with next? Yeah. Dad sounds terrible. Yeah, so we did get the first Nagito connection. Byakuya, we weren't able to get any. He was raised in a bike shop, but he's been surrounded by tools and junk all his life. He spends all his time helping his family, so he was really looking forward to this trip. Rip as well. Two people we do not get to see the conclusions of stories for. We're definitely gonna have unfinished stories. That's like the point. Partially the point. Oh, who do we hang out with next? However, there's always island mode. Yeah. Yeah. And then our boy can get the trip he deserves. Gundam would be a good one. Yeah, that's nice. Nice to imagine he just gets his school trip. I'm surprised we haven't hung out with Ibuki once, actually. Oh, they're hanging out together. That's why Kazuichi was so laid back and chill at the beginning of the game. He was genuinely excited about the trip. Oh. Why must they hurt? Why must they hurt us this way? Where? Where? Oh. Let's hang out with Ibuki. I'm getting all sleepy from boredom. That means my character is gonna overlap Chiaki's. Isn't that bad? Or would it be better to like specifically focus people that we wanna... Maybe it's better to like genuinely focus the people that we're really interested in. So I'm gonna bother the boys again. Up to you, but focusing on people is a good idea if you want to complete stories. Yeah. I'm interested in our silly little mechanic boy. And I also want to hang out with Gundam Tanaka as well. He's so good. What kind of guys do you think Miss Sonia likes? Do you think she's into princes?
All right.
No, she needs to feel the love of a commoner. Oh, what should I do? Can I even hang out with someone like... Yeah, absolutely you can. What, you're rooting for Miss Sonia and me? Hajime! I didn't know you were such an awesome dude! I spent the day listening to Kazuichi fantasize about Sonia. Looks like Kazuichi and I grew closer today. It should have been me. Do we have another... We do have one more 47, so we can just give him another one. Unless we can't give certain gifts in a row. We can just run it. I'm sure... I'm actually curious what else. Ooh. Oh, he probably really likes this one. A model left behind by flight engineer. Filled with dreams of those who aim for the sky. Does he like this one? I feel like he'd like this one. He does love those wings. Hell yeah. You went all to that trouble just to bring me something amazing. Seriously, thanks.
Man.
Why aren't there any vehicles with engines on this damn island? At this rate, I'll take anything. A go-kart, RC toys, a baby carriage. Just let me tinker with something. Baby carriages don't have engines.
Aw, man.
There's nothing I can't disassemble, so I took apart the alarm clock inside my room. When I did that, I couldn't put it back together. Oh, so there are times when even the ultimate mechanic can't fix something. Of course, that sort of thing happens to me all the time. One time I was tinkering around without thinking, and before I realized it, I made some kind of car thing. For some reason, that thing I fixed always ends up being some kind of vehicle. He also lives 56, small degenerated reactor, old-timey radio, and broken warhead. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I don't understand that at all. I don't mind messing around with the frame or connecting the electrical equipment, but guys definitely need something with a rumble and some bam bam bam. Hey Hajime, you know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I really want right now. Kazuishi's probably talking about... Yeah, he loves the broken missile. A refrigerator would be funny. You're talking about an engine, right? That's what you want to mess around with.
Of course.
That's right. That's exactly it. Disassemble, reassemble, see how it goes. Disassemble, reassemble, see how it goes. Doing that over and over again gets my brain moving. I really miss the smell of oil. You're right, I haven't really smelled anything like that since we came to this island. But even if there was a car here, you couldn't drive it since you don't have a driver's license, right? How annoying! There's no way I'd do something annoying like that. I just get motion sickness anyway. I just really like the feeling of an engine running. I like all kinds of machines, but vehicles are definitely the best of the best. After all, they look so awesome. Man, I really want to go home soon and start working on my bike again. Oh, you're even making a bike, huh?
Awesome!
My dream machine is seriously awesome, you know? According to my calculations, it has a top speed of 585 miles per hour. Man, I really miss tinkering with that thing. Oh, but it obviously wouldn't be street legal, and since I get motion sickness, I can't ride it anyways. That's adorable. He can't ride the vehicles he makes. That's incredible. What's the use of making a ride that you can't even use? I don't understand that at all. He just likes the tinkering. After talking with Kazuichi some more, I went back to my room. Oh?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
He needs it, yeah. Poor boy.
Emergency! Emergency!
Uh-oh.
Students, head over to Jabberwock Park as fast as you can! Come on, hurry up!
Uh-oh.
Whoever gets there first, I'll treat you to my special-made curry rice tomorrow night! Come on, hurry the F up!
Curry rice, huh? Feels like I haven't eaten that in a while. Wait, who would actually fall for that? I don't know what he's planning this time around, but there's no way I can ignore it. Well, we all know Akane's booking it with the curry rice. She has goals. And I can't blame her for that. Jabberwock Park again, huh? Someone gonna untie the boy? Okay. I'm sorry I'm such a slowpoke. I'll hover over to the park right away. But I'm not being slow on purpose. I tried to leave my cottage as soon as I heard the announcement. I tripped again. I must get a lot of hate for making excuses like this. People are probably thinking, if you have time for that, then hurry up. That girl, she tripped again. She's seriously so pitiful. How funny would it be if she was the, if she was the fucking... if she was the one, you know? The traitor. Oh my god, yeah. He is still locked in there. That's very funny. I mean, you never know. Yeah, could be anything. Could be anyone. It would be funny though, she was. It would be. It would be. Oh, okay. Oh. No despair meter? I gave water. Do you like water? It could be our boy. No. He's too good. If he does build machines, though, he could build some crazy shit if he just joked about making our alarm clock a bomb. Water is a good gift to get the pet. Anything you give it will raise hearts. Oh, okay. I just kind of accidentally clicked it, but yay. He could have made Monokuma. That'd be interesting.
Yahoo!
I'm the first one here. The curry's all mine. She really took the bait.
Wow.
Indeed, I wonder what kind of curry it is. You too.
Hey, hey!
Yeah, the bomb in the park, that'd be interesting. What's the scientific term for when you get hungry after you hear the word curry?
What are you saying?
You guys are stupid. Don't get worked up over something so idiotic. So where the hell is Monokuma? Get out here now!
Thank you for waiting.
Okie dokie, thanks for waiting. Thanks for the miracle of waiting.
All right!
Hey Monokuma, I was the first one here. That means I got dibs on the curry.
What are you gonna do?
No need to rush, no need to rush. I'll properly treat you to a special made Monokuma curry tomorrow night. Monokuma curry? It's an extremely delicious curry made from unknown meat, wilted vegetables, and a mysterious brand of rice.
Hey.
Can't imagine anything delicious based off of those ingredients. No worries, it takes skill to make curry nasty.
Instincts.
This is truly a nice line, but it is meaningless.
You fiend.
Now, Monokuma, let us hear what your business is. However, you should know I, the Supreme Overlord, have very little time to spare, understand?
Go by 4 dark devas of destruction!
If this is something foolish, know that I will feed your remains to these beasts.
What?
Huh? You haven't noticed yet? The reason why I summoned you guys, if you look closely at this park, you should be able to notice. Huh? The arcade machine! Of course. Oh, was I actually right? Isn't that an arcade machine?
Correct!
That's correct.
Thank you for waiting.
I would like the long-awaited reincarnation time to begin. Don't tell me you're going to tell us to play this game. What's this game? What games are on this? She's totally into it. She's breathing really fast. I've only prepared one game, but it's truly a gem. After all, it's a game that I personally created. Huh? You did? Then it is not something I could possibly look forward to playing.
What the heck?
No, don't compare it to those amateur fan service games. You know that famous game that everyone's been waiting for a sequel to? Well, I made a brand new game instead. Famous game?
I shall now present.
Okay. I will say though about FTEs, I recommend picking 1 to 2 people, maybe 3 to focus on until either one dies or you finish one, then you can pick someone else. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. We'll focus like specific people then.
Ta-da! The name of the game is Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
What the heck? That's pretty lame. I want to play games about riddle-solving professors or collecting cute monsters.
Stupid! Don't say such silly things. What if we get weighed down by all the quarters?
Twilight Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996. It's about a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls a character like a side-scroller.
Meaningless.
I have no interest in weak things like video games. And I don't even know what generation a game that old is. I like this motive by TBH. It's not the best one, but I personally like it because it interests me a lot. Oh. With your face, I find that hard to believe.
Boring.
But adventure games are boring and tedious to play, right? Don't just adventure games. Besides, there's a lot of reason to make one.
No!
You know, like budgetary reasons. Man, and I was a big fan of the series. I don't know why, but I feel like you've totally tainted the series.
What are you saying?
Shouldn't you be tainting your face with tears of gratitude? I've cast the spotlight on a neglected title. What's the point of this game? I mean, it's not like you're telling us to play it just to enjoy it, right?
Dime.
Oh, you've certainly noticed the good part.
That's right!
The
This game is gonna be your next motive. The motive you need to kill people! After all, I'm gonna get bored if the next Blacken doesn't show up soon.
How much did they pay to make a knockoff game? Who knows? This game is a motive? In truth, the game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. What does that mean?
Here!
If you're interested, then try playing it. Okay.
Hey!
You can't. You gotta say no. It's a trap.
Hey.
That's the motive. Won't it be okay if we just don't play it? That's absolutely right. You're quite the genius.
What?
I see. That never occurred to me.
Are you sure about this?
But are you sure you want to do that? Learning the motive means you're gonna be prepared, you know. Humans who are prepared, and humans who aren't. I don't have to tell you which is stronger and which is weak, right?
You.
Kazuichi got the extra brain cell for that one. Yeah, so proud. For example, if someone secretly played it, that person might come and kill you. In the context of a preemptive strike, that's truly fatal.
Hey!
But what do you mean? You guys are all enemies, you know. Is it really all right for your enemy to have an advantage? If you're going to just ignore it, then do whatever you like, even if you're fully aware of the situation. Bye-bye. What the heck?
This is bad.
Hey, what should we do? Even if you ask me, there's no way I'll know. Anyway, it would be dangerous to carelessly touch this game. There's no mistaking that.
You are right.
You're right. It might be better if we wait and see how this plays out. But would it be bad if someone secretly played the game while we're waiting? Whoever gets the motive would be the hunter, and the rest of us would be the prey. That's a messed up way to think about it.
What are you saying?
But it's true. It's your loss if you end up dying. All we need to do is kill if we want to win. I don't want to end up like Byakuya or Teruteru. After Fuyuhiko spat those words, we watched him turn and walk away.
What?
Fuyuhiko makes a good point. You too? What are you saying? Do you really want to kill someone that badly?
Cause...
It's not like that. I mean, how can you be cautious if you don't even know the motive? That might be true, but...
Nope.
It doesn't matter. Huh? Motive or otherwise, it doesn't matter. I won't let another killing happen. Chiaki, you're throwing death flags.
Killing.
I will
I'll
never
allow
ever.
it.
You're throwing the death flags.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Look at me, Kanakana. Do you think she could kill?
It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Huh?
It's already that time, huh? It's better if we just break for today. Try to think about it tonight more carefully. The correct thing for me to do. But regardless, I will never kill anyone. I mean, it's impossible. Me too. It's definitely impossible.
For now.
Then we should turn in for the day. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Burdened by unnecessary thoughts, we all went back to our respective cottages, but still. That was totally unexpected. I can't believe she actually said something like that so forcefully. I will never ever let another killing happen. She's probably dealing with all this in her own way, but... Yeah! Hi, Grimsley. I feel sleepy. I should go back soon. Can't read her at all. What if she's the traitor? A motive to kill someone, huh? Is doing nothing at all correct? Or is trying to stop it from happening while being aware of the danger correct? I'm eating up the song stream. First trial was good. Oh, well, not good. It was sad, but it was interesting. Yeah. Big brained those susses. I did it. I did it. Happy. I was happy, and then I immediately heard his motive, and I was like, okay, bone on the meat. Yep. I don't want to talk about how many tries that took me. We gamed over once because of it. Or trying to stop it from happening while being unaware of the danger. On the meat bone. Yes, yeah, yep. The normal amount. There's no way I'd understand something like that. In this messed up world, there's no way I can know what's right.
This is troubling.
Okay, the bone on meat was that was a misclick. I swear. You don't know how tough it is to be successful. I'm so jealous of people who aren't successful and don't have anything. The biggest obstacle to challenging new things is definitely your past successes. You know the whole thing except how he didn't see him where was the murder weapon. Yeah. The murder weapon, like, until we saw the words appear at the very end, I was like, I don't know where the murder weapon went. So, yeah. Biggest obstacle to challenging new things is definitely your past successes. Those always hold me back, all the time. I'm so jealous of people who don't have anything. People with no expectations sure are happy. I mean, they can do anything they want without worrying about anything.
That's all from Monokuma
Man,
Theater!
being successful is tough. I'm glad it was entertaining at least.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Okay.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
I think we did on the bone meat at one point as well. I should go to the restaurant for now. As if by habit, I left my cottage and just so happened to bump into a certain someone. Uh-oh. Hi, Fuyuhiko. Oh, it's you. How unlucky to see your face this morning.
Bastard.
Just so you know, I don't want to talk to you at all I'm in a really bad mood right now. It's not like you're going to the restaurant now, right? Were you planning to go somewhere?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't want to talk to you. I'm just going back to my cottage, so leave me alone. Say you're going back. Did you go somewhere?
It's got nothing to do with you!
Hey, didn't I tell you I don't want to talk? Is it that game? What do you mean? So it's true. What do you have in your hand? Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up! What makes you think you have any right to question me? I'm not trying to question you, I just was... Are you saying that you don't like the fact I acted on my own without consulting you guys? There's something wrong with that, huh? Are you gonna tie me up like Nagito? Seriously, I didn't mean. Don't talk to me ever again. If you do, I swear I'll kill you. That guy, he's gonna be dangerous if we leave him alone. I should let everyone know, but I should be careful not to make too much trouble. Oh, man. Is he still... Yup. That's so funny. Okay. I might... Okay, it's funny because you literally just got back. I think here might actually be a good place to stop. It's about 1:30 a.m. my time. We've been going for 6.5 hours. It's pretty good, pretty good. Oh, man. Ugh. And then we can figure out everybody's motives next time. I actually have to be up at a certain time in the morning, so I'm already minus my 8 hours. No, stay up all night for the boy. That's fair. I was expecting you to be done when I finished that. Yeah, we've been going for a bit. I was like, going into the first session, I was like, I definitely want to like see a body before we stop, because then we'll have like a really good hook into next time. But I think the hook of figuring out what everybody's motives are is also very fucking good. And I need to get some sleep. All right. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out while we played more Danganronpa today. Man, always eventful with this game. Always eventful. Ugh. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Next time we'll figure out what everybody's motives is and who went and sneaked a peek. I'll talk to y'all later. We'll see you on Friday. Will be Friday, 8 p.m. CST. We'll be back with more Devil May Cry. Then next time we're going to be playing Danganronpa again is going to be, again, next Wednesday. Or we'll probably do another longer stream. Nights RSC, Friday/Saturday. Hell yeah. Back into DMC4 we go. Woo, woo, woo. All right. I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.